Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, here to the Southland for the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. We are official LAX live streamers here on the Big Sunday Show here on October 27th, 2024. And we are your official plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Oh, what a weekend it's been here in the Southland. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. What a weekend indeed. And here we are for the Big Sunday Show. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And, of course, if your pets are watching here today, well, ruff and meow to you as well. All right, Rudy, you're going to be running the camera once again today, but for a little bit, as you all know, last week, let me turn this down just a little bit. As you all know, last week, my arm slowly but surely getting back to normal. I would say slow, more than fast, certainly slow process, but I will be eventually running the camera here and there through the course of the day, and I think it's a good way for me to kind of get back into the swing of things.
Did you just pull something?
Well, it's good. It's good. You want to pull whatever it is. All right, let's get to the aircraft here. We do have a 777 heading on over. Looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That would be Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Why do I sound like I'm in an echo? Does that sound like to you?
It's because you put a jacket over the cord.
Is that why I sound like I'm in an echo chamber now?
I don't hear it though.
Okay.
You're fine.
Our first takeoff of the stream here today is American Airlines Flight 1590 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. Michael Swift becoming a diamond member here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Michael. Sun is slowly but surely making its way out here today. A little hazy this morning. It's kind of that haze that can certainly burn off as we approach the afternoon hour. All right, this flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 1590. It's an A321. Testing at 1 and 2. Yeah. Off she goes to Charlotte. That 11-year-old A321. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1383, the flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, in an A319. Michael Kearns with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says Sunday a fun day.
Oh yeah,
it certainly should be a fun day. We have a lot of people working behind the scenes here at Airline Videos Live with us here at Imperial Hill as well. That includes Charlie, producer, editor Charlie. We'll have him come in, say hello at some point this morning. Also, our great mods, Allison N, hanging out here at the Hill as well. All of you guys know Allison there in the chat. Hi, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? What's your name? James? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Liam and James. Well, excellent. Well, very cool. Would you like some trading cards then? That's Rudy over there. He's focused when he's running the camera. Would you like a set as well? All right. There you go. Nice to meet you. Yeah, stay for the planes. All right, you guys. Nice to meet you guys. Rue, nice to meet you. Hi. Sorry. Netherlands, yes.
My daughter is watching right now.
Oh, she is? Uh-oh.
What's
her name? Rue. Her name is Rue. Laura and Rue. All right. Shout out to Laura watching there in the Netherlands. To make force. Here, come over here. We got to wave.
That was American 1668 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Rue here. Laura watching there in the Netherlands. All right, Rue, you got to look over there at the left-hand side and just wave. There we go. Just wave. There we go. Perfect. Everyone watching there in the Netherlands. Hello, everyone. All right, nice to meet you.
Southwest 3586.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3586. Southwest Airlines Flight 3586 heading to El Paso, Texas. It's a 1-year-old 737 at MAX 8. It's a little too early for the but in the spirit of Halloween, shout out to our legend Jane. Legend Jane. With a $550 super chat through PayPal, Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to the Halloween show. Oh, yes. Oh, we're looking forward to that. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're looking forward to the Halloween show. In fact, I was just sitting here talking to Rudy. I said, Rudy, our next show is the Halloween show right here on Thursday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back here at Imperial Hill for the Halloween show, our annual Halloween show. It'll be a lot of spooky good fun. Jane, thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I'm looking forward to it. Everyone has a costume this year. That's right. Your plane jockey Kevin has a costume this year.
At Quebec, hold short 25.
That is Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Speak for me, Rudy. All right, you're still on.
We have a waterfall in here.
Spencer Rake.
I just want to have...
Oh,
Say what?
I just want to have some fun today. Spencer Rake with a $2 super chat says, hi, Rudy and Kevin from Narita for the rest of 2024. Well, hello there.
Ooh. Have a good time.
Netherland Pixel Jerry with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Jerry. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy, Charlie, Allison, few fellow mods, and AVL family. Happy Sunday. Should be a great day. Should be. Jerry, good morning.
41 Jerry, Darnett, Doctor, 25 right.
Valaris, Flight 1711, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says, happy Sunday fun day, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday fun day. We always have fun on a Sunday.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good time.
And Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. What's the windy season at LAX? The windy season? Actually, you know what? It starts usually in October, but we really haven't been that windy this year. In fact, if you remember correctly, remember all those years we had so much wind, even during the summertime? It was like a year-round thing. Do you guys remember the umbrellas always attacking your plane jockeys? That had to do with the constant wind that we were having here, and we have not had that wind all year long. And I'm not missing it at all.
Thank you. And now we're clear from Quebec runway 5 right. The other side is 1.
That flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4108 on an E175. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 1793 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800 heading down to 25 right, as well as Southwest Airlines Flight 936 heading to Tucson, Arizona, and a 737-800.
Crossing downfield zone 825 right line.
We had one windy day
One?
last week, I think.
Last week?
This is 1047, contact with that portion.
Departure existing, 1047.
We do have Cathay Pacific, but it will be in the One World livery flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong. The 777-300ER now just 11 minutes out, heading toward the north side for arrival on 24 right. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says Kevin Rudy, happy Sunday. Hoping you both are well. Looking forward to a fantastic show as always. 2 thumbs up. It's good to be back here, Anthony.
Absolutely.
You know, the last show was last Sunday, believe it or not. We did not have a show midweek, and the reason is, and I guess I can tell you guys what we have in store for next week. Boy, we have a lot of shows next week, by the way. We'll have a show on Tuesday, live from the office, another Plane Jockeys Live with special guest. Are you ready for this one? Oh, Josh Cahill will be joining us on Plane Jockeys Live on Tuesday.
Well,
So
that'll
make
be
sure
awesome.
to catch that. I'm sure he'll have a lot to talk about. And then we'll be back on Thursday, here back at Imperial Hill for the Halloween show. Spooky good fun, and of course lots of planes as well. And then we'll be back for Sunday, for the big Sunday show. So 3 shows next week. So originally I was talking about this week. Why didn't we have a Plane Jockeys Live this week? Well, originally I was trying to get Josh to be on this week. Unfortunately, we had to push it to next week. So there you go. That's why we didn't have a Plane Jockeys Live on that Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday this week. We will certainly pack everything in next week.
South 936, Marnet Doctor,
I don't know if that's ironic. A bird pooped on my bad arm. Is that good luck?
A bird pooped on you?
A bird pooped on my right arm.
449 LA Paradise landing traffic.
I just, a bird pooped on my bad arm. Is that good luck?
It's a good sign.
Hurry, Google.
Herb?
Siri. Urash with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Urash. Says, go Yankees. I think Delta Flight 8841 is their flight back to New York today. Actually, they left yesterday evening. They're on the way back. Oh, is there more? No, I already got it off. I look over and I'm like, what is on my arm? Bird poop. Well, welcome back. Ugh. Southwest Airlines Flight 936 heading to Tucson, Arizona, and that's 737-800. Start time on Thursday will be 3 p.m. Pacific if we don't start earlier. Is that me?
Probably.
Is it me? No, it's not me.
It's not me.
449 runway 25 left,
It's you.
It's not me. And the Tuesday Plane Jockeys Live with Josh Cahill as our special guest this week, looking at a noon Pacific start. So if you guys have any questions for Josh, I'm sure you do. Pet Sittin' Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pet Sittin' Plane Spotter. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy, AVL. Do you ever think that you will make it to Portland? I know Seattle doesn't have plane spotting locations, or I will have to plan a drive to LAX. You know what? We've been, for the longest time, talked about Portland. I would like to get up there. Actually, in fact, I think originally someone told us that the best time to go to Portland was August, September, October. We all know what happened in the months of October, or September, August, September, October this year. So we'll eventually get up there. I think it's probably a better bet, Portland over Seattle. Right?
Yeah.
I get 1655 LA current and 25 left here.
This flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 800. It's an A321neo.
Flexjet 449, contact departure.
Contact departure, Flexjet 449.
And Flexjet flight 449. Flight heading to Cabo, and then a rare Predator 500.
Did you say Predator?
Oops, I'm sorry.
Predator.
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 It's coming for you. Grr, grr.
Up 90 LA car. Up 90 up to and hold short of runway 35 left.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are on because we have a packed week coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Flight log to announce flights.
Oh, I never had a book.
Right now.
I never have a book.
Up 90.
You have a book?
Golf, cross runway 25 left.
A book?
You have a flight book or something?
Oh, in the life
Oh, he has
of
it.
Rudy.
Our legend, Jane, back at 850 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support from Legend Jane.
Just don't turn to page 10. That's where I have all my thoughts about Kevin.
Hold short.
Well, bring it over here. Let me see. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships. Also, Kate Loves Planes and Trains, also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 60 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships.
Wow, amazing.
And what does that mean? Well, we have a big Sunday show. We do have 2 prizes to give out here today. The first one would be, how about this? Oh, winter is coming. How about the official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie? Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This beanie could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter that's coming up a bit, another, just an hour from now. This flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 1437. 737-800, 13 years of age. A couple of flights heading down to 25 right here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900, as well as United Airlines flight 1331 heading to Newark on the 757-200. So that flight, our next takeoff on 25 right, United Airlines flight 2237, the flight heading to Houston, the 737-900. Flight attendant Julia working that flight here today, heading to Houston. An RFI nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships as well. Thank you so much, RFI nerd. Wow, a lot of gifted memberships here today. Guess we're getting in the spirit of the holiday. Thanks, you guys.
Hold short runway 25 right, next ball, control 7,000.
Moss Air Cargo, flight 6811. It's converted A33300. Will be heading to Guadalajara. Pop it up on the radar. We'll be heading to the 25s, as well as Air China Cargo.
Hotel Bravo, short of
747-400, flight 8442. Also will be heading to the 25s. Our friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Kevin, make sure everything goes back to normal. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Someone just wants to have some fun. That's what that song is all about.
Why would
We
you
just want to
not?
have fun. Of course. Plane spotting is all about fun.
Plane
Sitting back,
jockeys
relax.
just want to have fun.
We just want to have fun. So I'm sure you guys are looking at this Delta 757. It's a sports charter flight 8841. It is currently on taxiway hotel. Looking like it's, I'm not quite sure where it's headed. Oh, it's being towed. That's what it is. There we go. If you guys are looking at that on flight radar, the flight number is a sports charter, but apparently this plane being towed. I'm not quite sure where it's heading to. Could be heading back to the Delta hangar. Just FYI, the Dodgers left last night, so we will not be seeing the Dodgers. Go Dodgers here today. Everyone's off to Cabo. NetJets heading to Cabo San Lucas. Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. That plane is brand new, by the way. Just delivered in March of this year. On the north side, though, won't be able to see it until it actually heads over here to the south side. The One World Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Here is a possible. Here's a spot possible. Now, who is this? Is this the Yankees? American Airlines flight 9737. This 777-200ER heading to JFK, and there was a bunch of buses over there outside the United hangar. Now, possibly this could be the Yankees. Charlie. It's probably your Yankees right there. That American plane. Yankees, sir. All right, Julia, first flight attendant Julia heading to Houston. United Airlines flight 2237. I'm joking. I know a lot of you guys, they're on the East Coast.
67 LA car 12305 125 left for long.
Yeah, but look at all those buses. Who is that? Is one of the NFL teams playing tomorrow? Let's see. All right. Allison is saying that they flew out of Burbank. The Yankees flew out of Burbank. Let me see. Any NFL teams playing? It'd be a Monday night game. I don't see anything. Well, I have no idea.
That takeoff was United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We're looking at Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the A321.
And Fletcher R. Smith gifting 10 Airline Videos Lab memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Good to see you last week. Hope you had a great time here in the Southland. The flight heading to Aspen, Colorado, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5553. It's a CRJ 700ER. All right, so we have a lot of heavies heading to the 25s, including Moss Air Cargo, A330, Air China Cargo, the 747, and then an American 777. It's got to be a sports charter because there was a bunch of sports buses. And they're still over there. Actually, Rudy, can you point the camera? You see where that other 777 is over there? You see those orange buses? You just zoom in on that and see if there's any action over there, because that is where that 777 came from. Now, this 777 with American is heading to JFK. And as you can see, a bunch of sports charter buses sitting over there, and that's where that 777 was sitting. Of course, there's another 777 over there as well.
Whichever one. Line up and wait.
VIP. Well, whoever. Are they getting off the bus now?
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 9737 heavy.
Is that as far as you can zoom in? Who are these people? Who are you? Well, I don't know. It looks like another team is now getting on the other American 777.
So plane 102, Juliet caution on 825 right, coming ground point 7
Those look like Yankees.
Off 90, Quebec caution on 825 right, coming ground point 75.
They look like baseball players.
Yeah.
They do?
What do I know? I'd be willing to bet yes.
Oh, did you see what happened to Shohei Ohtani?
No.
He ruined his shoulder last night.
Oh, no.
Sliding into second base. I thought, oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
I could feel your pain. Oh no.
Is that Delta 757?
Maybe it is college football.
9667, exit.
Now, that was Friday. There's no way he would have been out of here by now. I don't know. It's a good question. I wonder who that is. I don't know. These guys look more college than... Yeah, I don't know. I'm betting the college team. At least this one. Now, with the other one that's taken off to JFK, I have no idea.
All
right, our next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right, American Airlines flight 9737 heading to JFK. It's a 777-200ER. It's all lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
Right now, Lima caution on 825 right. 9667, Juliet caution on 825 right, connect ground point 75.
All right, ground point 75 on the other
Another
side.
one picks this is, I see a World Series patch baseball cap. Really? You can see that? Well, okay, someone just came off. What's that guy wearing in the blue shirt?
So plane 102.
What you wearing? What are you wearing? I feel like I'm on the red carpet. What are you wearing?
Okay, cross 25 right at Quebec. Contact ground 175.
I don't know. If they were Yankees, they wouldn't be wearing that royal blue, right?
Yeah, definitely not.
Now, I'm just basing that the Dodgers apparently left yesterday because that's according to KTLA this morning. I've not got that confirmed. Looks to me like everyone's wearing Dodger blue. Excuse me, Delta. Can you get out of the way? What do we think? What do you guys think? Your big screen TVs at home.
You're trying to freight 8442 heavy LHR.
Film Fortune with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Film Fortune. Says, OMG, look at my shiny new sheriff badge. 2 years of love for our love LAX and the Plane Jockeys. Well, you know, new sheriff badge comes a lot of responsibilities. Congratulations. Thanks for your support. We do have that Moss Air Cargo A330, converted A330, now rolling down to 25 left. That is the closest rendezvous to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat.
Channel 8442 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
And Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, for channel 8442.
Very nice. And we also have that Air China Cargo 747 also heading to probably 25 left. We do that American 777 lining up 25 at right. Alan Heiner with the $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alan. Good to see us. It's a great stream as usual. Keep on keeping on. Oh, you will keep on keeping on. Hope you're doing well there, Alan. Good to see you. Thank you for your awesome support of the channel.
Yes, thank you.
You know, it hurt me a lot not to see you guys midweek. It really did.
Yeah, it's like, where's the show?
Well, I didn't want to, you know, I just didn't want to sit in the office and just twiddle my thumbs. I know some of you guys are like, well, we'll take that. It doesn't matter. I want a little more substance now. So I said, well, you know what? We'll have 3 shows next week. So rest that arm a little bit more.
Well, you know, this week you're not going to be resting as much.
No, I won't. I start physical therapy on Wednesday.
Time to start moving.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to get that extra strength Tylenol.
Oh yeah.
8442 heavy, easy on the power, cross runway 25 right.
Jerry, the Netherlands picks up one of great mods back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Since the Yankees flew into Burbank and White Plains, New York, it's safe to say they did use the same 2 airports again. I don't think these are the Yankees. Now, I would say no. Certainly, no. The Yankees are not going to be wearing that royal blue. I'm not quite sure what that is. Now, this aircraft heading to JFK, flight 9737. It looks like Air China Cargo heading over to 25 right, crossing over 25 left. We'll throw another cargo plane into the mix. China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami. A 777 freighter also lighting up over there at an Imperial terminal. Brandon with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Says looks like the Japanese media following the Dodgers. You think? You know, it kind of does remind me of media.
Okay, and Lima cross runway 25 right.
Yankees fly Delta.
What's that?
The Yankees fly Delta.
Oh, the Yankees fly Delta?
We are ready at channel 3.
Well, this certainly doesn't look like an MLB team, and it doesn't look like a college team to me. It does look more like media. That's a lot of media. Also have Air Premia, flight 102, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Finding. Top 90, other bunch of arrivals will be a few minutes. Roger.
Looks like we have a little of the aircraft change on a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now on an A350-900, at least today. Delta Airlines Flight 8, now just 29 minutes away. We'll be arriving there on the north side. All right, the Air China cargo flight 8442. It's a 747-400 lined up, ready to go on 25 right. So we'll still take a look over there at the American 777-200ER loading up. Oh, you guys think it's family at the Dodgers? Whoop, whoop.
Well then.
84 heavy LA tower, 125 left to line, off the turn, 74 tail, 125 Up, yeah, 3 more arrivals.
There's a little scratchy coming from your side.
You're cooking something?
No, it's coming from you.
From me?
Uh-oh. Do we need to wrap your cords? You've been a bad boy. We need to wrap your cords. All right, we got the Air China cargo, flight 8442. It's 29-year-old 747-400 freighter, now taking off 25 right.
1614, do it, cross running 25 right on Bravo, kind of ground 175. Okay, crossing 25 right, now it's Juliet. 5 on Bravo, kind of ground 175. 8442, heavy contact, okay, for departure, channel break, 8442, heavy, good day. Let's say 527 left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, keep it moving, departure.
Off she goes. Bohemian, Germany, with a super chat. Appreciate that. Giving us a thumbs up. So Rudy, some exciting news for the channel. Well, Rudy's fixing his mic. I'll tell you guys. You know what? Just plugging yours directly in. Bypass that thing. All right. What's the exciting news? What is the exciting news? Uh-oh.
Yeah. What is it?
Well, stand by 1 second.
Suspense.
Got YouTube acting a little crazy, so let me get back, log back in.
Sandra 41 here, Tango LA Tower, continue runway 25 left, secondary target, possible turn by heavy American 1655 is telling us gate pushed and we'll be opening soon. American 1655, cross running 25 right at Bravo 17 ground. Cross 25 right, Bravo 17 ground. Contact ground 25. 25 right, ground. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175 on
That is Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987. Oh, what's that exciting news? I think I talked about this a couple weeks ago, didn't I? About a new second 24/7 live camera.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you guys ready for the next generation of the technology here on the channel?
X-ray Alpha Victor Oscar Foxtrot.
Yes. Yes.
The suspense.
X-ray Alpha Victor Oscar Foxtrot.
We're hoping by, I don't know how long it's going to take. We are, so starting next week, we are signing all the paperwork for the second, actually it will be 2 cameras on the south side. And if all goes well, these are PTZ cameras, like you guys have been telling us to get. so there can actually be movement.
American 1528 LHR.
So you guys ready for this? You guys have requested this for a long time. We will be having 2 cameras overseeing the south side with movement.
Wow.
Yes,
That
indeed.
is quite the news.
1584, on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
On hotel, hold short Quebec, 1584.
This is 842 LHR Quebec, cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left.
So now, I'm sure a lot of you guys are like, well, is that the north side 24/7 going to be around still? We'll see how that goes. I mean, I think the south side technology is going to be much better than what we currently have. So I don't know if we'll, once we get the south side up and running, we shut down the north side, or maybe we keep both up. I have no idea. It's all just a test. Yes, it will be a permanent thing. Yes, indeed. And it will have audio, it will have ATC, and it will have 2 cameras. And on paper, and I have hired a contractor to make sure this happens. On paper, these cameras need to track the planes. There's been a lot of channels that have invested into this technology in the last year or so. A lot of you guys have brought it to our attention. And since we feel like we're your LAX station, we needed to be the first to have that technology here at LAX. And so, like I said, everything moves forward next week. And hopefully we'll be up and running with that. Hopefully within a month.
Well, that is really exciting.
Isn't that exciting?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, here's the thing about Airline Videos Live. This is, you know, a channel I created almost 4 years ago. Well, longer than that, but the live streaming has been going on for 4 years. You know, a lot of people have been requesting, Kevin, you need to just have a static camera. And of course, we created the 24/7 live setup. We put that together really fast with the resources we already had. And a lot of people have said, well, why doesn't the camera move or whatever? Or what's the deal with this? It was kind of, the main purpose of that was to fill the lack of live streams during the week because of my situation with my arm. That was really the purpose of that. And of course, if you guys know me, we did that. And of course, it's never good enough for me, right? I always want to improve on what we already have given you. And I say if you can't improve the channel and take it to the next level, then you might as well go out of business because eventually that will catch up to you and you need to stay up with the technology. You know, we're always investing in something to make this channel better, and I truly believe, and this will be a big investment, and shout out to a lot of our great supporters here on the channel for backing this project up.
Which runway are you set up for?
This is probably, I will say, Rudy, this is probably the biggest investment that we've made here on the channel ever.
Well, that's really exciting.
So I'll keep you guys updated, but everything is looking A-okay, ready to go. I'm excited to see what that brings. Vista chat coming in from Seoul, Bombardier Global 6000. Currently passing us on taxiway Alpha.
Heavy runway 25 left. Victor Oscar Foxtrot, contact with Alpha. Coastal approach. Speed up and cross. 25 right, Terminal Bravo. 3 hours, good. Runway front. I left the Bravo. 391 at Foxtrot, follow the 777.
Karen and Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Karen and Michael. Says leaving LA for San Diego in a few weeks. You must come to San Diego for a show soon. We'll stop by and say hello. Go Padres! Oh, you poor Padres. Yeah, you know, I'd like to come back to San Diego. I don't know what their plane spotting location details are now with the new terminal being built, but certainly would love to go back down there. Super 80 Adrian with a jaw-dropping emoji super chat. That is some jaw-dropping news going on here on the channel.
Oh, yeah.
My friend is Sue up there in Portland with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. That is Air Tahiti Niue Flight 8 coming in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner, about to touch down at 25 left.
Off 98 Hotel 150 down runway 25 left, traffic 5 mile final. Desert 265, cross runway 25 left, taxi departure. Left. Ground American 15.
So it looks like we have that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter number 2 for takeoff on at 25 right. It will be following Spirit Airlines flight 1724 heading to Vegas on an A320 Neo.
1528, ground plane 75.
Gerald says, good thing they didn't say break a leg with all these planes, Kevin.
Yeah, no more injuries.
No.
Tahiti 8 heavy, hold short runway 25 right. Hold short runway 25 right, Tahiti 8.
Charlie, one of our great mods. Our producer editor here on the channel with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. This is excited for the additional 24/7 cam ground breaking stuff for plane spotting live streams.
70 Alpha Golf runway 25 left.
Well, you betcha, Charlie.
Dynasty 5382 heavy on that Docker 25 right. Docker is only here for takeoff. 331 traffic across 25 right.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I don't have a microphone right now. We had to yank the cord because it sounded like a waterfall going on. It's Charlie, our producer and editor. Charlie, he's here. Actually, for the next couple of weeks, he'll be here for the Halloween show. He already has his Halloween outfit already. Keep it a secret. Well, we're all going to be dressed up this year, believe it or not. I'm going to be dressed up again this year. I know a lot of you guys have been asking, are you going to dress up this year? In fact, I wasn't going to until Allison Ann, one of our great mods, had a great idea, and I said, I love it. And so now you guys got to tune in on Thursday, right? Tomorrow, Charlie's going to be helping me Skittles. If you're watching the big box, the Skittles sent us last week of brownies and cupcakes. I'm already hungry for that. We're going to be baking those tomorrow, and we'll bring all the goodies on Thursday. Thank you, Charlie.
Heavy cross runway 25 right at Lula, taxi Lima, hold short 211. 25 right,
China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida, the 777 freighter.
Right on Bravo.
Dynasty 5382 heavy, contact departure. Contact departure for today, Dynasty 5382 heavy.
Well, now this is interesting, Rudy.
Yeah.
We also have an American Airlines 777 at 300ER heading to JFK, flight 238.
Yeah, I did see that. Interesting.
So that's the second American 777. This one a 300 heading to JFK, number 5 for takeoff here on the south side. Avianca and the Star Alliance livery, flight 556, coming up from Guatemala City. It's an A320 Air Premia rolling it down at 25 left there. I'm sorry, 24 left there on the north side. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. So Flew Porters 195 E2 last week. New, clean, and quiet. The crew very friendly. I did find it a bit cramped, however. Even in Porter's Reserve Premium Economy, they need a first business class. Well, thanks for the update there.
Romeo, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground point 7.
Got a flight, Porter?
Well, I've heard great things about them, but that's interesting. I mean, that was my biggest question. Does it feel cramped, especially when you're flying that long from Toronto to LA? Hey, what's going on? How are you? Oh, you know, it's
Hey, how are you?
Tank. Hi. Nice to meet
Zippy
you.
is pushing back.
No slang. I start PT on Wednesday. So, I mean, this is all I can do with it. I can't really do much anymore. Am I ready for it? No. Oh, yeah, I'll run it today. Yeah. I mean, I can move it around. I don't have full movement. But,
And of course, looks like Zippy will be taking off on the north side.
391, contact hotel approaching.
Roger, good day, Spirit Bus 391.
Zero Alpha Golf, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and contact ground on 1175, traffic 2 miles per hour. No problem, thank you. At a 1430 on that Docker and 25 right for takeoff. On that Docker, so take off 25 right on 1430. Gavin 3300, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Probably 99, only sorry, you can expect runway 25 right full length or reach your one.
Pan over to the east. We have something about to land here. Heavy.
that would be China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter. There's like some goodie bag stickers, some trading cards. Oops. Where are you from? Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Cool.
I learned to the train side stuff. I got to do my train videos on YouTube.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you come out with Alex? Okay, cool.
At a 1430, contact approaching.
So
Got a bunch of 99 at 1430, see you later.
Yeah, usually I would have a couple more shows during the week, but my arm
Turn left at
situation
Alpha
is
8,
kind
and then left
of
on
holding
Alpha
back, so all we have is our Sunday show right now.
The Alpha to ground point F5, counting 291.
Looks like we'll be going short here.
Solid 99, cross runway 25 left, the Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right. Gavin 3300, contact lookout approaching.
Full CS, got 3230.
American 1725, Arnett Doctor, and 25 right, close to takeoff. American 238 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line up and wait, 35 right.
Sorry, Rudy.
It's all right.
Brand ambassador over here. Christine with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christine. Since Kevin's arm broke to make AVL better.
Oh, you don't say.
I think a lot of people have many thoughts about what happened. What was the real cause? Why did this all happen?
The universe likes to play interesting games with us sometimes.
Will we ever find out what the true meaning of Kevin breaking his arm is? I have no idea. Tune in and find out.
American 238 Heavy, Arnett Doctor, and 25 right, full length.
Arnett Doctor.
Kevin with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says 4 Super Sunday shows since the last injury. Is it? No. It's got to be more than that, right? I was trying to think about that because, so it was 2 months on the 21st of October since I actually hurt my arm. It's been, we're going into the 8th week since I've had surgery, and the only show I think we canceled in the last 2 months was the Sunday show right after surgery, right?
Yes.
That's it. So it would be more like 7 shows, 7 Sunday shows, maybe even possibly 8. Maybe we're going into the, I don't know, everything all blends together.
Yep.
That's Delta Airlines Flight 8. This used to be an A330 Neo. Now it's an A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Taking off, arriving there on the north side. We do have the American 777-300ER taking off to JFK, Flight 238. Now rotating off at 25 right here on the south side. Again, this is the second, not the last, American 777 heading to JFK. So if you're counting, first one was a 777-200ER, this one a 300ER. The third one, I believe, is a 200ER as well. Martha Hernandez with the super chat. Thanks so much, Martha. Says, as an example, webcams. Mexico started just with a 24/7 webcam monitoring the active volcano close to Mexico City, and now it's all over Mexico. Well, you know, someone had asked me, they're like, do you think you'll extend this to more airports around the country? I said, well, let's just start with the LAX. We got to see how this goes first. Martha, thank you. And down south, upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, down south. So Zippy heading to the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita, as well as this Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Kona, flight 61.
American 1526, LA Tower, with 25 left.
And by the way,
American 1660, runway 25 right.
let me regain my thought here. By the way, now we normally see Flight 7, also that Delta Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, usually an A330 Neo. Today also an A350-900.
Interesting.
So Rudy's zooming back in on the third American 777 over there. I believe that's like the, see those people in the vest?
Yeah.
So that's like the mini TSA line. So you still put your bags or whatever through the metal detectors, or they search everything.
Wow.
Been through that a few times myself.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Really?
Yeah.
Well done. Almost to 1,000 likes as we approach the top of the hour.
Flight 99, wind 2406, on Docker, runway 25 right, just take off. United 502, runway 25 right, line of
American Airlines Flight 826, it's an A321 Neo. All right, it is 11 a.m. top of the hour time.
Over 60 Foxtrot, LA Tower, Quebec, Foxtrot, 35 rate, hold short.
11 a.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on October 27th, 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for joining us here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Just getting started here today. Rudy running the camera pretty much the whole day, but once in a great while I will do my best to head over there and take a swing at it again. We'll do my best. All right, sit back, relax. We got you covered. The 11 a.m. hour also includes our first live drawing here today for that beanie, so don't go anywhere.
Ooh, even better.
Hi, guys.
Zippy now rolling. Delta A350, we just saw land there on the north side. The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner touching down here. United takeoff. It's turning into a gorgeous morning here.
United 1926, Philly Tower, caution and turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1926, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Bora Bora. A330 taking off to Kona. They're on 24 left.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure.
1418 to departure, goodbye.
Goodbye. Skywas 232 Tango, RNF Docker, 85 right, clear for takeoff. United 2445, heavy LA Tower, caution and turbulence, heavy company with present parallels, and 85 left, clear to land.
We also have the United Dreamliner Flight 801 getting ready to take off to Hong Kong.
United 801, heavy LA Tower at the shoreline, turn left.
Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael.
65 right, you're on the shoreline.
Hello, Michael.
Hello.
Hello. From the tower.
25 right, ground 1.5 there.
Cross 25 right of Lima, back straight ahead, contact Lima. 25 right, Lima, get on TV, 106. That was 232 Tango, contact SoCal.
Also have Japan Airlines. C-787-9 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita, flight 62. Next arrival on the north side. Ron back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Says we'll visit you and Rudy on November 10th. Coming from Denver, staying at the H Hotel. Need some LAX action.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
that'll be
good
fun.
to finally meet you there, Ron. That's coming up soon.
All of us.
What's that?
All of us need a little bit of LAX action.
We do.
Dallas 5014, caution turbulence, traffic will cross runway 25 right on its way. United 1926, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 1926.
Next takeoff here on the south side is that United Dreamliner taking off to Hong Kong.
William with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope both of you are having a great day so far. Relaxing here in Miami, enjoying AVL and doing a little plane spotting before heading to Charlotte. Excited about the new south side cameras. Well, enjoy your plane spotting there in Charlotte. I'm sorry, relaxing in Miami before you head to Charlotte. Well, enjoy your relaxation there in Miami.
United 1926, traffic holding position, approximately 25 right at Juliet.
I'll be honest with you. I'm excited about the new technology that we're going to use here on the channel. I think some people, Rudy, have asked us, at least they've asked me, do you think that with these new, all these new 24/7 cameras, do you think it's going to dilute, let's say, the big Sunday show? I was saying, nah. I think there's always people that enjoy. I think the majority of the people enjoy the commentary of you and I, or if I'm alone or whatever it may be. I think people do enjoy that. I think there's some people that just want to sit back and just watch the planes with a little ATC, and that's fine. But I think the majority of the people do enjoy the commentary.
That was 5014 on that
Yeah.
doctor and 25 right close to takeoff.
Because even something that's automated can't give you what we can give you.
No.
That human
The human
element.
touch.
United 2445, hold short of
Well, we could add an AI bot.
25 right at Juliet, United
Yeah.
2445 heavy.
You're looking at United Flight 2445 coming in from Newark.
Oh no! The scary part is that even AI sounds so realistic. Have you ever gotten a phone call?
From an AI bot?
Yeah, and it's
No.
like, oh, it sounds like you're talking to
Really?
a person, but if you really pay attention, you're like, you can tell.
Oh, Rudy, we better watch ourselves. We're
Yeah.
going to be replaced.
No, you can really, it really sounds like a human being.
My gosh.
Have to pay attention.
Target 2418 on that doctor and
Well, that is United Airlines and the Star Airlines livery, flight 2445, coming from Newark at 777-200 ER.
Contact departure.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 2418 heading to Miami. It's an A321neo. After that, a flight heading to Boston, JetBlue Airways flight 688 A321neo. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Seoul. The reason for that is it's on an A330 300.
Target 2418, contact departure.
American 2418, good day.
How's your week been, Rudy?
It went by fast. Very fast. But good.
You looking forward to Halloween?
I'm looking forward to the holidays. I'm ready to put up.
Holidays as a whole.
I'm ready to put up my Christmas decorations. Get into that whole frame of mind. Get ready to end the year.
Wow.
Yeah, the 2445 heavy crossing by right now, 0.75. Got 35 right, ground 0.75, 2445 heavy. 5143 crossing by right now, 0.75.
25 right, ground 175, JetBlue 1.
6, center back, crossing by right, hold short.
Again, that A321neo heading to Boston. Philippine Airlines Flight 112. Today it's an A330-300 coming in from Seoul. That means this flight later on will be heading to Honolulu on its way to Manila.
Yeah, I'm ready for all the holiday parties, the potlucks, get-togethers.
You really ready for all that?
Yeah. Bring it.
Bring it. Rudy says, bring it. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for that.
I feel like the last couple of months have been too just routine, just work, getting into that whole schedule.
Yeah.
I'm ready for some festivities.
What Rudy's really trying to say is he's ready for next summer.
Well, one thing at a time.
You know, I went into the Target the other day, a full-size Target, and I wanted to just look at their what they had remaining for like Halloween stuff, and it was pushed to the side already, and they were already bringing out the holiday decorations, the Christmas decorations. Christmas trees were already out. The decorations weren't on it. Wasting no time.
I thought that was already out.
What's that?
All the Christmas stuff?
I'm talking about Target. Target.
Yeah.
Usually you got to wait for Halloween to finish before they start bringing out the...
Oh, no. No, I think my Target, they've had Christmas stuff for a while now.
That's that Philippine A330-300. Originally coming in from Manila, stopping for some fuel in Seoul on its way here to LAX.
Of course, if you go into like a Michael's, it's been Christmas there for a while.
Well, isn't that 24 or 365?
No, not Christmas. But they do kind of set things up early.
Delta 749 on that Docker and 85 right to take off. On that Docker 25 right to take off, Delta 749.
It's a 737 at MAX 9, 5 years of age, with Alaska Airlines flight 1352. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida. It's an A321neo. Oh, here comes that Delta. 757, it's flight 8929. It will be a sports charter later. Apparently this flight will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona. More than likely a NBA team will be on this plane a bit later, Tater. I don't think that's the same 757 we saw being towed. I think this is a different one.
Yeah, the other one didn't have winglets.
Got 1674 crossing by right.
Got 25 right, ground 0.75, southwest 1874.
Of course, they're going to be replacing those 757s with these A321neos. Good call. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Says, hey guys, hi Allison. I'm sure Allison told you about the British Airways A380 emergency last night. We were biting our nails knowing that gear had a problem. All went well. 1 week ago, I was there with you. sad face, chipmunk. Voice was fun. Can you believe that was
Oh my gosh.
1 week ago?
Yeah, that whole A380 issue there in Dallas yesterday.
Waltz live for all the up-to-date information there yesterday.
It's 10 hours.
He went live for 10 hours?
Yeah.
My gosh, that's the longest I think I've ever seen him go live. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you so much.
We miss you.
Should we get Allison over here to wave?
United 2180 LA Tower, 185 left.
Want to wave? Sarah's watching.
United 1216 LA
Let me
Tower.
get out of the way here.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Allison and one of our great mods here with us this weekend. Coming in from the East Coast. Oh, look at her camera. I guess I never noticed that. Did you have that in Boston when we were there?
JFK, I had it.
Oh, JFK, you had it. My gosh. She's a serious plane spotter. Look at that. All right, Allison. Y'all know Allison from our chats. Are you in the chat today? No, she is not even in the chat today.
That's a thing.
She is out here playing and spotting. All right, that's good to hear. All right. We'll check in with Allison a little bit later. I think we got to work on our headphones so we can actually hear people talk here today.
Who's keeping an eye on all the mods? Not me.
Mods, are you there? Oh, Charlie is? Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1216 heading to Houston at 737 at 900 ER.
American Airmax 278 hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Okay. Close our runway 26 right at Mexico. Only at Mexico 76. American 481, RNAV Docker and 25 right for takeoff. That was 3432 and 25 right
LAX, Alex, 2009, in from Boston. Hanging out with us here at the Hill. Works for JetBlue. JC with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JC. Says, hey, Kev. I'm sorry, Washington Dulles has a new plane spotting spot on one right that has gravelly views except A380s and 777-300s right over your head. It's off Advar Hazy Access Road. You know what? People were telling me about that. Did they make it official now, though? I know that was a spot when I was there. It wasn't an official spot. Well, then.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
That was 3432 and a Docker and 85 right for the takeoff.
Right line of way, Delta 986.
That flight heading to Philadelphia in an A321 Neo American Airlines Flight 481. We do have a live drawing coming up this hour. Get those fingers ready. If you're a member of the channel, you can win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie hat. It comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. It'll be the first of two live drawings coming up this hour. Delta Airlines Flight 713, a flight coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, going to be arriving there on the north side. At Alaska SkyWest Flight 3432, it's Embraer E175LR. Next flight, we'll be heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 986. It's an A320, originally with Northwest. Delivered to Northwest Airlines in October of 1992. All right, looks like that American 777 it now has pushed back. We'll be also heading to JFK, flight 9738, the 777 at 200 ER. So that makes 3 American 777s all heading to JFK, arriving at different points this morning, and this is the 3rd. Does it have any connection to the Dodgers? Something tells me yes, but not quite sure what. Is, you know, the big question is Mary Hart on that plane? Anybody know who Mary Hart is? You know, Entertainment Tonight. No? Oh, that was before your time, Rudy. Mary Hart. Oh, please tell me somebody knows who Mary Hart is.
Oh, departure Delta 986, number 8.
Mary Hart, anyone? Entertainment Tonight. She sits. Okay, so Mary Hart. If you guys watched yesterday's game at Dodger Stadium, she's always on camera. She sits behind home base. She's there always. You can see her sitting there at almost every Dodger game. Is she on one of these planes? JC back with the $2 super chat says, yes, they let you park your car on the grass now. Well, that is excellent news. Thanks for the update. Yeah, John Tesh. You know who that is, Rudy?
I'm really bad with
names.
names.
Come on, Rudy. You're a musician. You should know who John Tesh is. He left Entertainment Tonight to continue with his music.
I'm sure if I saw a picture of him, I would know.
All right, where's my phone? Siri. Okay, here we go. Look, I'm showing Rudy right now. John Tesh and Mary Hart.
Yeah.
You remember her?
Yeah.
Okay. She hasn't changed one bit.
The whole short of 25 right at Juliet United 308.
Also have a clean lighting up. Will be taking off in 25 left. That is Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita to 747-8. Like I said, we'll be taking off. 25 left coming up. And Tampa Dan with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says, let's go Dodgers. Love LAX. There was a little thing that came on the screen last night. I don't know if anybody caught that. At the end of the game last night, it said, fun fact, in the last 2 World Series, the team that was 2 games ahead lost the series in the end. The last 2 teams that were 2 games ahead in the World Series eventually lost the series. So careful there, Dodgers.
It's not over.
It's far from over. Oh, you guys saw that? I was like, oof. And Charlie's he's a Yankees fan as well as Allison. Rudy's over there just a bandwagon Dodgers fan.
Yeah. Gotta pick a team, right?
We all went to dinner last night, and of course we were watching the game, and we're in a room full of Dodgers fans. I don't think there was any Yankees fans in there.
Well, except them two.
Oh, those two, yes. And so if you were watching the beginning of the game, it was kind of like back and forth, and then eventually the Dodgers started hitting more home runs. But anytime, that first home run with the Yankees, Allison and Charlie were sitting there clapping and cheering, and the whole room was quiet. And I felt kind of uncomfortable. Did you?
Yeah, we got some glares. It wasn't just quiet. It was like glares.
And of course, and then, when, the Dodgers are scoring, I'm looking over at Rudy, and he's like up in his chair screaming and cheering. And I
almost threw my chair.
I was like, well, look at you. You've come a long way. Just a few weeks ago, you had no idea what baseball was.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just don't follow it.
Well, I don't follow it as closely until the World Series. And actually, I don't follow every World Series. It has to be like a team that, is somehow connected to me. The Tigers, the Dodgers, Diamondbacks.
Yeah, but I looked at the table next to us. I'm like, I don't know who they are. I'm not with them.
Oh, is that where we got the glaring look from?
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, because everyone in the room was all Dodgers fans.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know who they are.
We do have American Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Boston, and A321 would be the next takeoff. As this third American 777. So if you're counting, we saw an American 777-200ER heading to JFK first, followed by an American 777-300ER. That 300, by the way, was loaded at the normal terminal gates. These two 777 and 200ERs were loaded outside of the old United hangar with sports charter buses. So it's interesting. The two 777s loaded up by sports charter buses, the 777 inside the regular terminal. What does that mean? That's a good question. What does that mean?
Yeah. Curious to know.
Mary Hart? Do you have an answer for us? Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8, still on taxiway Alpha. Will be heading to 25 left. I tell you, the only two sports I can actually get into, Rudy, not like I'm a big sports person, football and baseball. I really can't get into basketball or hockey. I've tried.
If I had to pick, for me, it's basketball.
Basketball?
Yeah.
Really?
2073 holds short of him.
Yes, it's just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
That's what all sports look like to me. You're just throwing balls around, catching them, hitting them.
Go at a slower speed than others.
Yeah. I just don't click.
I think football is the right speed in terms of going back and forth down the field. I think football is the right speed for me. Baseball is probably obviously the slowest.
And you would think being, in band in high school, going to all those football games, I would have clicked with it, but I never did. I liked playing at them.
Skyline 5616.
This is the flight heading to Boston. We do have all upon Airways Flight 6 at 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Rita, 15 minutes out, running almost an hour late here today. Followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777 at 300ER. That flight now 19 minutes out. Both those aircraft heading to the north side. Well, look at this. We also have a second Philippine Airlines flight, Flight 5102, coming in from Manila. This time at 777 to 300ER, 36 minutes away.
United 1528 on end Docker. Very separate takeoff.
Yes, Rudy?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go?
We have the Pixar Pier livery.
Blue butterfly. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Woody and friends.
American 9738 heavy runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic across.
25 right, line up and wait, American 9738 heavy.
Spirit 2073.
Oh, look who it is.
Right, ground point 75.
Pixar Pier. Are we going to talk about that or not?
4663 cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right into ground.
So one of the things we did this weekend
United 1528 contact.
is we went to Disneyland.
Yes, we did.
We went to Disneyland. Can you believe that? The last time I was at Disneyland, if you guys remember, geez, when was that? July of 2021. Remember I went and I went there because the mods got me a season pass that year. And so I went in July. That was the only time I went, and I met up with Rudy, and I ended up getting sick. I think it was COVID, but whatever it was, I was really, really bad there for like a whole week. If you guys remember that, I think we like canceled the whole week of shows because I was so sick after Disneyland, and so I never went back. So this last trip was the first time I've been there since then.
2487.
I have a lot to say about it, honestly.
American 9738 heavy RNF Docker and 85
There's
right.
too many people. There's too many people. Way too many people. I don't remember Disneyland being that crowded. It's so crowded, you just can't have fun.
No.
I mean, you can have fun, don't get me wrong. You can find fun in no matter what you do, but you just can't get on anything. I mean, the rides, geez, it was...
We didn't do very much.
No, we didn't do much. Well, you can't do much when there's that many people.
Yeah.
In fact, we even tried to get lunch at a normal, lunch place. And we're not talking like Blue Bayou, where you have to, get reservations, months in advance.
But we did need a reservation.
Well, yeah, they're like, come back in an hour. I'm thinking, I'm hungry now.
Here comes the American 777 on its way out to JFK.
Third flight heading JFK. In fact, you know what? I am willing to pay triple what it costs to go in that park if there was not even half. If there was, I don't know, what would you say? How many people do you think are allowed in that park at one time? 10,000? 20,000? Maybe Rita would know. Rita! We'll know in about 15 seconds. Rita, I got a question. Rita used to work at Disneyland. Rita, how many people are allowed in? Oh, they won't publish that. How many people on a crowded day would you say are there? 10, 20,000? 30,000 on a crowded day, like to the max.
LA Tower, 1706, runway 25 left for one.
No, we had passes. We're all good.
I've got a system. I own system. What the guys?
Well, now if you had a front of the line pass, that's a whole different story. We couldn't get on anything. We couldn't get on anything. It was too crowded. So Rita says they won't publish the amount of people are in the park for security reasons, which makes sense. Rita thinks on a good day, crowded day, there's about 35,000 between the two parks.
I don't think it wasn't max capacity.
No, it wasn't max, but it's pretty close. I would say probably in the upper 20s.
I've seen it a lot more busy than
Really?
that. Yeah.
All right, so I would say about 20,000-ish there on the day we went. It's one of the busiest I think I've ever seen. What did we get on that day?
Considering, I think the longest wait time was 80 minutes. I've seen it way worse than that. So the times weren't too bad.
Well, they were a little off because the time for Pirates said 35 minutes, and I was looking at my watch, and that was more like an hour.
Yeah, that was inaccurate.
Yeah, it was off.
We did we did Pirates. We were gonna try to do the Rise of the Resistance, but it was down.
But we went into the Star Wars bar, which was kind of fun. Never been in there before.
We did the Haunted Mansion.
But we were on a virtual queue for that one.
Yeah.
For a long time. I think we eventually got on that at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I think we put our name on the list
at noon.
At noon?
Yeah.
Really? Was that late?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was earlier.
No. Allison set a timer.
Oh.
Noon. We also got.
But that virtual queue actually worked really well.
Yeah.
I will say that it did work.
Horizon 2016, step runway 25 right.
Dimitri says, according to Google, in 2022, approximately 46,249 visitors per day. 46,000.
I don't think it was that busy.
You know what? I don't know. Maybe I would say yes. I don't know. There was a lot of people there. If you count both parks, we did spend some time in Pixar Pier, though we didn't get to go to Cars Land.
We also had to be mindful of things you could do. Of course.
Well, of course.
Kevin offered for us to just kind of do our own thing, and I'm like, well, what's the fun in that? So there were certain rides that we chose not to put Kevin through.
Do we even go further with that conversation?
No.
Okay.
I would not.
Nanny Needles with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, thanks for another great Big Sunday show. Looking forward to all the live streams next week. Oh, yeah, it's a packed next week. If you guys are just tuning in. Tuesdays, Plane Jockeys live from the office with special guest Josh Cahill. Josh Cahill will be joining us, special guest for the Plane Jockeys live. Somewhat, I guess you could call it a podcast on Tuesday. And then we'll be back for the Halloween show back here at Imperial Hill starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Thursday. Then we'll be back for the Big Sunday show on Sunday. So 3 shows here on AVL next week. Of course, we've got the 24/7 live broadcast still up. And we were telling you guys this morning that everything is moving forward with the second 24/7 camera location on the south side. Oh, we went on Winnie the Pooh, too.
Oh, we did do Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, the Winnie the
And-
Pooh ride.
We did Jungle Cruise.
Runway 25 left on its way.
Oh, you guys did Jungle Cruise. I didn't do.
Charlie and I did the Incredicoaster,
Oh, that's right. You did Incredible. I was sitting there
And-
watching the Dodgers.
and we did Soaring Over the World.
You guys did that, yeah.
Yeah.
And we watched World of Color, or the fountain
Yeah.
at the end.
Hadn't seen that newer show yet. I thought it was going to be the older one, the original. It was fun. It was very, very, there's lots more Pixar than, original Disney movies.
Horizon 2006, hold short.
Yeah, it was a
25
commercial.
right at Juliet.
Basically.
25 right at Juliet, right?
The best one was the Star Wars, though. That really got me
That
all
was
excited.
fun.
Yeah, that was the best one.
Coco always gets me. I got a little teary-eyed with Coco.
Does that movie relate to you in some way?
Well, my family doesn't do the whole Dia de los Muertos.
Oh, right.
But it is Mexican culture traditionally to
Yeah.
remember loved ones who have passed on. So naturally, it always makes me think of my grandma.
That was a good movie. I like
Yeah.
that movie. All right, we do have a queen lining up for 25 left. That is the Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747 to 8. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. Jamie becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jamie.
Air Mexico 644, turn right, contact ground 21.75.
Right in 1.75, Army 644.
Oh, I got my Halloween costume this year.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 1.5 today, right?
This to M535.
535, good.
M535 is Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
That's right, hold short at 25.
Hong Cargo 101 Heavy, contact SOCOM departure today.
SOCOM contact for Congo 101 Heavy.
Our next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1488 heading to Newark. It's a 757 at 200, 28 years of age. EVA Air Flight 5, the 777 at 300ER heading up to the north side, will be taking off on the 24 left. On the Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next up for a north side arrival, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 777 at 300ER. What else happened at Disney? Nothing, right?
I'm trying to think.
We finally ate some lunch at New Orleans Square. You had gumbo, which is
It was really spicy.
I thought, oh boy, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, it was really spicy, and I was really hungry at that time.
Oh yes, we're starving.
So I'm like, you know what? Too bad. Here we go.
Were you okay?
I was fine. I
Okay.
couldn't finish it because I'm like, yeah, I don't usually handle spicy food very well. So,
Dusty 76, contact SOCOM departure today.
Departure Jet 76 here.
Dusty 187, 12603 on a Piper, runway 5 left, for takeoff. And 1488,
Coming in from the north, from the south, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777 to 300ER, just 27 minutes away. We'll be arriving on the south side. Rudy, you want to...
503, runway 5 left, land.
25 left, good land, American 3130.
just want to what?
Do we want to do our first live giveaway?
Yeah. I think we should.
All right, let me remind you what it is. We are giving away this official Airline Videos Live beanie. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This beanie could be yours if you enter the code word we're about to enter on the screen. Of course, you have to be an AVL member.
Jet speed 187, maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000 for jet speed 187.
Jet speed 187, contact hotel
It's
first.
Plane Jockey Rudy doing a great job on the camera once again here today. He's going to explain to you all what the rules are here for our live giveaway.
Attention. Hello. Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1027 with service to Washington, Dulles. In order to board this flight, you do need to be a member of the channel. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on your television set. Please type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it, all one word, no spaces, all caps. Enter it once, enter it twice, no more than 5 times. We will then pick a winner and announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, you have until the end of this tune.
Hey, hold on one second.
You have until the end of that catchy tune to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you gladly accept the prize. Once we have verified the winner, we will then ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of beanie color, and a link to our YouTube channel so we can verify that you are in fact the winner. Who is ready to go to Washington Dulles? I just got here.
Uh-oh. All right, we good?
Are you ready? Ready.
Are we ready? Now, hold on a second here. Are we ready? Are we done?
We're ready.
Oh, gosh. Sarah's getting interrupted.
Come on.
What are we doing again?
Give them the code word, sir.
Oh, the code word. All right. You guys ready for the code word? All right. If you're ready...
Say Freddy. Who's Freddy?
Freddy Krueger. All right.
Perfect. Here we go.
Get those fingers ready.
Ready.
Here we go. The first of 2 live drawings now officially on its way. Make sure to enter LAX. LAX. LAX is your code word to enter. LAX. Make sure it's all caps and no space. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. You know, winner is on its way.
Who's ready for the snow?
Not me. That's why I live in Southern California. No snow for your Plane Jockey Kevin. LAX is your code word to enter. LAX.
Attention passengers, the boarding doors will soon be closing. If you have not already done so, to board this flight, type in the code word into your chat box. LAX.
First of 2 live drawings here today. We'll have another live drawing a bit later in today's show. And of course, if you don't win here today, if you're a member of the channel, we do this every Sunday. Of course, if you'd like to help support the channel, the best way is to head over to Shop AVL. Browse our merch, ships all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return at the same time. And the music is officially now over with. Nightbot is going to let us know who the winner is. Nicholas Z. Nicholas Z. Nicholas Z, you are the winner. All right, Nicholas, you have about 10 seconds before I start the music. As we see Korean Air, the A380 Super now pushing back. Well, at the same time, Asiana.
Wow.
Look at that, back to back. Pushbacks.
Skyway 5511 at Juliet.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. One will tail north and one will tail south.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75, Skyway 5511.
How cool is that?
Congratulations, Nicholas. Confirmed.
Oh,
I
didn't even have to roll the music.
Westjet 527, 13303 are now.
All right, we got another live edge line coming up a bit later.
Gulfstream 8 with Q Romeo, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left.
How's up with Atomic Cargo Flight 1825 heading to Miami, Florida? It's a 767-300ER, going to be taken off on 25 right here shortly.
Land so 1825 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, Monaco Way, traffic crossing down south.
I'm on way, runway 25 right, the runway 25.
Number 8 with Q Romeo, you can expect runway 25 right at the full length.
This is Karen C. Coming a silver member here today. Appreciate that.
Runway 25 right.
I think that was the fastest response for a winner. What do you think?
Yeah, we didn't even
Nicholas,
have to
congratulations.
play the music.
Yes.
Blanco 1825 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length.
What's going on?
It's
Do we have
funny.
this working?
It's so funny. I said Washington Dulles. It's like perfect timing.
What's going on?
Hi,
Well,
guys.
let's try to here.
Oh, you made it.
American
Well, it's not plugged in.
2511 at Foxtrot, give way to a Gulfstream 5.
Is it gonna plug? Oh, that's right. It's not plugged in that way.
Gulfstream 8 with Q Romeo at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, and right on Bravo, taxi to the full length.
You're not plugged in yet. Testing. All right, you're gonna sound like Darth Vader. I don't know why.
We're not gonna make him deaf here.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
There you go. I hear you. All right, stand right there.
Delta 229 LA number 2,
Look who showed up from the East Coast, Mr. Dulles.
Washington Dulles, indeed.
Yes. Someone was talking. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a friend Jim from the East Coast. He comes to many of our locations. You may recognize Jim. Now, someone was saying in our chat earlier that they have made an official plane spotter area off of one right.
I hadn't heard that, but
You had?
then
Okay.
the details where Udvar Hazy sits.
Yeah.
From 20, you right Route
Yeah.
28. You actually cross the pathway of the eastbound.
Yeah, and I remember people saying, Kevin, go there that one time, but it wasn't an official spot.
No,
so.
it looked like they'd run you off
Yes,
if you
I
were
know.
hanging around.
I know in my luck, they'll run me right out of there. So you're going to have to go check that out for us then.
So I'm wondering if maybe they cut a road or a little path or something back in there for a few cars or something. Just, I don't
Maybe.
know. I'm happy to be on
All right,
assignment
check it
for
out
that.
for us,
Yeah,
Jim.
we'll definitely
All right.
do that.
Well,
We'll
welcome
definitely
back
do
to LA. What brought you back here?
that. You guys.
Oh, us. Okay.
As always. It's been since June, so it was
Is it
definitely.
really?
Wow.
Wow.
Time does fly.
It
It's
does
amazing.
fly by.
Yes.
Incredible.
Well, welcome
There
back.
you are.
I'm right
I
here.
can hear you, but I couldn't see you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the last
Lots
time you were here,
has
things were a
changed.
little different, right? I was over there, and Rudy was over
We
here.
were shooting
and-
it the other direction.
Yeah,
definitely.
So,
definitely.
That's true.
So this is, I was kind of panicky because it was going to be a cold day. Cold beverages
Oh.
are probably not that welcome. But I kind of classify this as the Topo Chico Super Cooler.
Super cooler.
Ooh.
That is super cool. Oh, look at this. Topo Chico lime. Very
so
good.
So
So
good.
it's
Very
lime,
nice.
but look at the can with mint.
Oh, mint.
Yes.
Yes.
That stuff is so good.
And I tried one last night because I wouldn't want to bring it over here if
All
it
right.
was not great.
No, it's good. Oh, yes. I don't think I've actually tried that one. I've had the orange one.
And then there's a
The blueberry.
jumbo for the real
Oh,
thirsty.
very nice. Well, you know, we have a lot of crew here today. We got Allison N. from Boston, and Charlie's here.
Drink it up.
So we're thirsty bunch.
Fabulous.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
good.
very much.
Well, how are you?
Well, you know, I'm hanging in there. You know, frustrating.
Was it last weekend that you grabbed the camera and were
Yes, I'm going to do it again here today because I feel like, well, it's good for me. I got to do that. I start physical therapy on Wednesday. Not looking forward to it. Now, I would say the only movement I have is still this. This is it.
Wow.
Yeah, we've got a long road ahead. But yeah, I can't even move it up.
Have you motioned to do something and it all of a sudden boom and it hits you that it hurts and you like overextend or something?
You know what's the weird thing is that's happening now is I think my mind is thinking that I'm getting back to normal. Like my body, I feel like things are, you know, I mean, obviously there's something still going on there, but I think in my mind, my body thinks that I can just reach out and just, you know, grab it, and I can't. So.
And then at the ball game the other night, the kid from Japan.
Last night, yeah.
Oh, it
Did
was
you see
last
that?
night. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
You know,
he landed down with his. If you watch the
and it
replay,
just, like, pushed it back or something.
I thought it was a wrist injury, and probably what it was kind of like me because when I landed on the back of my hand, and the pressure went up into the shoulder, and that's what shattered. So maybe that's what exactly happened to him. It doesn't sound as serious, thankfully, but
absolutely.
yeah, boy, what a. I don't know if it was worth it. I'll be honest with you. It wasn't a very good play. But
No,
anyway,
it builds character, but in the very wrong way.
Yeah. I'm sure if he had, to do it again, probably wouldn't have chose that. But you know what? That's what life is, right?
No, you learn.
Yeah.
That's true. So what's new? What's on the agenda? I know you guys are both going to be dressing up on Halloween.
Yes, we got
exciting.
the Halloween show coming up on Thursday. We got, you know who Josh Cahill is?
No.
A YouTuber. Flies all around the world. He'll be joining us. You'll be joining me for the Plane Jockeys Live on Tuesday.
I also wanted to introduce you to my friend Bob from Fort Lauderdale.
Bob, nice to meet you.
My connection through a retired United employee.
Oh, Bob, retired United. All right, let me get out of the way here, Bob. Nice to meet you. I got no microphone for you. I'll talk to you here in a second. All right.
So anyway.
But, yeah. So life goes on.
We're thrilled. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you.
And now I have my assignment at Dulles to drive around the perimeter road and see where I can.
Yeah. We got to check that out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll be back there.
Because we want to do everything we can to encourage you to come back someday.
Oh, we'll be back. No,
wonderful.
I can't say much. We will be back sooner than you think.
Well, there's construction going on, and they just made a big announcement to an adjustment to the 50-year plan the other day with C&D going away, and so
there's improvements.
I hope we outlive the plan, but.
Well, have you looked at LAX, Jim?
Yeah.
I mean, things are constantly changing.
No, every day it's something new. So wonderful. Glad to see you.
All right, Jim, thank you. All right.
I didn't want to reach out and get the wrong hand.
The other day I used my right hand, and I thought, I shouldn't have done
this
that.
This is not
Oops.
good.
Shaking the hand.
Wonderful.
But that's just how your mind thinks. You're trying to get back to normal, and we'll get there.
Absolutely.
We'll get there. I think by springtime, I'll be probably about 90%, if not more.
And where's that Allison at?
Oh, they went to go grab coffee. They'll be back.
That'll be a nice surprise for her.
Yeah. Well, she's watching. So
fabulous.
All right, Jim and Bob. Nice to meet you, Bob.
Yeah, good.
All right.
We'll hang around.
All right. Sounds good.
Good to see you again.
Well,
thanks for stopping by.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Good to see ya. Yay! The hero.
What's that?
You think with all this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Nice. Okay.
You'd think these people that use Pilk privileges for free travel on United would get a token of something.
Yeah. No.
That's
no. Uh-oh. Another story.
Cool. Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah.
American 1694 right, full length on a point. Taco 522 taxi, westbound.
Do you guys like some trading cards?
Skyway 4001 LA car number 2, 12804, runway 25 left for the land.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Gosh, hope he's all right. All right, Bobby, here you go. So what'd you do at United? Okay. Are you based out of Dulles?
We also have a United 777-200, flight 3782, will be taking off to Newark.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
American 1518, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
The Korean Air A380, flight 18, number 3 for takeoff. They're on 24 left. Gianna now making that right-hand turn.
Alaska 1351 LA car, wind 3204, number 2, runway 25 left for the land. November 8, November Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Dwayne. JetBlue 724, you'll be next to go, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right. Route 950 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Alaska 1348, Skyway 4001, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 4001.
Golf Unit November Charlie, wind 3404 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 724, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Dwayne.
This is Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 40 minutes. We'll get to the top of the hour, don't worry. Don't you worry. Kevin's currently socializing.
JetBlue 724, wind 3504 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Bear 3787, all wing 25 right, holding Foxtrot. November 8, November Charlie, contact hotel departure today.
Departure.
It was Gulfstream G650ER. The first of two A380 takeoffs getting ready to line up.
Last to 1351, continue down the runway, turn right at 8
We're already at hotel thing.
Last to 1351, that's fine, hold course, runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Okay, all right, Juliet, let's knock
That takeoff was JetBlue Airways Flight 724 taking off the JFK on the A321neo.
You are claimed if it's going to be a couple minutes for waiting for some departures off the north side.
Looks like Korean Air A380 all lined up, ready to take off to Seoul.
Sorry guys, I'm back. We do have that second Philippine at 777 coming in from Manila. It's flight 5102. It's a 777-300ER. As we saw earlier, there's a Philippine A330. That's a normal flight 112. It came in from Seoul, originally from Manila, making a pit stop in Seoul.
Spirit 3787, contact for South departure.
For departure, spelling 3787.
Do you recognize the Foxtrot, off runway 25 right, right on Bravo, deploy.
There goes the Korean Air A380 Super, now rolling it down to 4 left there on the north side.
United 3782 Heavy, expect runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold position.
Have a Qatar executive Gulfstream G700 heading to Cairo. Be heading to 25 right. Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, taking off there on the north side. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotter right here in your home for LAX live streams and his Airline Videos Live. Today is Big Sunday Show here on October 27, 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Boy, a lot of action ahead.
Oh, yeah.
You know how busy it gets here at LAX in the afternoon hour. Hope you guys are all enjoying it so far. Rudy doing a great job running the camera. I think in the next hour, I think I'll try my best at running the camera once again. We'll see how long that lasts, though. We'll see how long that lasts. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And as we continue on here.
Here we go. How about some more heavies?
How about that? Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, a 777-300ER. Also have United Airlines Flight 3782. This flight, the plane coming from Atlantic Aviation, heading to Newark, a 777-200. So this is another possible sports charter or something related to something here today. A lot of 777s heading to the East Coast.
Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. United 3782 Heavy at Foxtrot, also cross, runway 25 right. Alright, on Bravo, taxi to the full lane. I'm just going to bring you to the full lane. You're a little big to do.
Asiana A380 Super lined up, ready to go there on the north side. Is Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER now about to cross over 25 at right. Still wait on that United 777-200 heading to Newark, flight 3782. That aircraft came from over here on the south side, Atlantic Aviation. What do you think, Rudy? What do you think that is?
The Lakers? Don't ask me.
320 LA tower number 2, 136 at 3, runway 25 left and on.
Thank you.
American 943 LA tower, wind 010 at 3, runway 25 left and on. United 3782 Heavy, 1010 at 3 on up to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Copa 360, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Copa.
New Zealand 670, contact the city owner.
Well, got the United 777 lining up. We also have the A380. Let's see what happens. Looks like the A380 is now rolling. United 777 now rolling as well.
Oh my gosh, I was so hungry. I believe this is something connected to sports. 3782, the flight heading to Newark at 777-200. Again, this aircraft was sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation, taking off at 25 at right.
3782 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Also have MSC Air Cargo operated by Alice Air, flight 355 heading to Hong Kong, and a 777 freighter will also be heading to the 25s as Air New Zealand, the 777 makes those final turns heading into Tom Bradley. Netherland Pixel Cherry back with a $2 super chat. As reports say that Otani is in a great spot. I would assume will play on Monday. Oh. Not like he's done much so far.
Second 1571, do you have numbers for Foxtrot departure?
Did Kevin really say that? Well, it's true. The first two games, he hasn't really hit much. Well, that's good news. Good news. I was concerned that, geez, that was going to be more serious. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods with a $4 super chat and some coffee. Thank you so much, Danny. And Debbie and Michaels with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. All right, so Philippine that should be making that left-hand turn on to Lima. I was so hungry, Rudy. Like Charlie gave me that muffin. I was like, give me.
I know the feeling.
Describe 320, 2 right or 2 left, turns off to Alpha, taxi to Park District. 2 left, turns off to Alpha. And 355 heavy, change departure frequency to 124.3.
24.3 to
American 1571, wind calm, line up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
By the way, if anybody's asking about the trading cards, we still have lots of the trading cards. In fact, I haven't talked about those in a long time. When did we... Do you remember, Rudy? Do you remember when we took the photos for the trading cards? You guys even remember these things? Was that springtime?
Giant 355 heavy and amendment to your altitude.
When was that? Was it like April?
American 1571, fastest departure.
That must have been spring. Yeah.
So we went to New York in March, and we did not have the trading cards then. We had the trading cards when we went to Hawaii, didn't we? Which was May.
Yeah.
So it was somewhere between March and April. We took those photos. And we thought we were going to be out of them by now, and I'm pretty sure that the printer printed more than I ordered.
Yeah.
Because we've given out a lot of those since May. We still have a lot left, so don't fear if you haven't got your trading cards yet. We'll have plenty.
Delta 2096, do you have a Fox numbers for Foxtrot departure? Okay, plan on that. Current 1068 about 3 more minutes.
MSC Air Cargo operated by Alice Air, Flight 355, heading to Hong Kong. And this pretty brand new 777 freighter just delivered in November of 2023. next takeoff here on the south side would be Spirit Airlines Flight 1068 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an E321. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2096 heading to New Orleans in a 737 and 900 ER.
124.3, have a good day, Giant 355 heavy.
You know what we're seeing back here at LAX quite frequently, Rudy? The KLM 777-300ER. This third day now in a row. The Flight 601 has been a 777-300ER. Yesterday they brought in the SkyTeam livery. So why is that a big deal for us here at LAX? Well, first of all, we haven't really seen the 777-300ER constantly here at LAX. If you guys have been watching for a long time, we have 2 flights a day now, 601 and 603. Usually both Dreamliners, more than anything else, is the 10 version, though we do get the 9 once in a great while. Sometimes they'll throw in a 777-200ER, but the 777-300ER, which was not rare at LAX, which is now considered rare, but now 3 days in a row, 601, the first flight out of Amsterdam, has been a 777-300ER. Anyway, my point of this whole thing is, the good news is, if this continues, will we be seeing the Orange Pride livery here in LAX? That's the question. And will it fall on a Sunday? Well, our next live broadcast will be on Thursday for Halloween. Will it be on Thursday?
Sorry, it's just like when you go to a restaurant, you eat food, and the server comes up and asks, how's your food?
Yeah, just take a bite.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Sorry.
Yeah, the newly painted Pride, the Orange Pride livery.
Well, updated. They just added to it. I don't think it's the same plane. They just added the little area in the middle. You know, originally they were going to move that to a Dreamliner, and it never happened.
Now that would be something.
Yeah, the only special livery they have in the Dreamliners is the 100-year anniversary. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up in Nandi, the A350-900, now just 14 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 left. Of course, we see 2 heavies there on taxiway Kilo, both looking down at us here at an Imperial Hill. Both with their tail to the north. The one further to the north is LATAM Airlines Flight 2479. It's a 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. And of course, Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, a 777-300ER. There was a flight that just crossed our shot. Delta changing it up here today. Delta Airlines Flight 528 heading to Atlanta, Georgia on a 767-300ER.
Okay, what sort of box let me know when you know.
What sort of box we're getting them right now, 2377.
Keeping it real. Delta is. Keeping it fresh. All right, we got the A321 heading to Chicago O'Hare, Spirit Airlines Flight 1068.
59 at Julia, approximately right now, 175.
At Julia, crossing right.
1068, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Also have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. First up is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in an A321. Second up, Southwest Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Austin, Texas in the 737-700. Should be seeing that Cathay Pacific 777 here on the south side.
Upper 2377, 25 right at Foxtrot, minus 1 8.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Southwest 2377.
The Tom on the move, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Going to be blocked. Got a Volaris A320 heading to Guadalajara, sitting there.
Where did Allison go?
She's over there. Charlie's over there. We've got the whole Imperial Hill covered. Honk for AVL. Or the Tom cutting through. Now back to Kilo.
1672 Charlie, climb runway 25 right for departure at Foxtrot crossing 5 left, 5 right.
Do you want me to run the camera?
Sounds like you're ready.
I think I'm ready. Can you just extend the arm a little bit?
Yeah.
You can come over here and sit down and take a load off. So I'm gonna try my best. We'll see how long it is.
Oh, what did I do here?
I'm gonna take a swing. I'm gonna take a swing at trying to run the camera again. Don't worry. This is embraced by the doctor. She said you need to move that arm, and I've been moving the arm. And I think this is good exercise to get your plane jockey back into working mode here. All right. So Rudy and I are going to kind of just switch roles here. We'll see how long it lasts, like I said.
Let me know if you need anything else adjusted.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm tangled up.
Well, I think it's going to be easier for me because the tripod was a little bit higher.
Yeah, I lowered it
last time. All right. Oh, I better get to work. The planes are leaving our shot here. Though, I do need this adjusted. Hold on a second here. The lens is very heavy in the front. Still, yes.
So this is mounted
pull it back.
wrong then, because it's
no,
not.
it's right.
It's it shouldn't be that far back. So this has to get shifted that way, but you got to do it with the
That's better.
screwdriver.
That's better. All right, your plane jockey back behind the camera. Now the taxiing shots, piece of cake. It's the takeoff. Gets me every time. All right, let's try this E321. How about that? All right, Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, a 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn to Bravo. Now head to 25 right. How am I doing?
Looks good.
I gotta get used to looking at the small screen again.
Our next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner will be taking off to Tokyo, Narita.
Oh boy.
I find that the heavies are easier to film.
Well, those Dreamliners are a little slower than everything else. All right, we also have the Volaris making that left-hand turn onto Bravo as well.
Of course, they take a little break, and that's where the candid shots are being taken. Rudy's just sitting there eating a muffin.
Oh, this is about to fall off.
Is it good? No, it did that when I adjusted it.
All right, get the Tylenol extra strength on standby. All right. Flight 32, United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. One problem that I still have is the mobility to keep up with the shot. You agree?
It takes a lot of
it's that muscle right
it's like
here.
a whole body, like
whole body experience.
Yeah.
Let's take off, keep flying right on that doctor's up.
No, it looks good. Not bad. Considering.
Well, you know, it's not what my old. Oh, Charlie just posted something on Twitter X.
Yeah. Lazy Rudy sitting down, eating a muffin. Meanwhile, injured Kevin running the show.
Well, no, I need to do this. I need to do this. You know, I start physical therapy on Wednesday. Got to loosen up that arm a little bit. It's a little stiff. But if you want to call out the planes, Rudy, it would help.
Of course. Our next takeoff is Southwest Airlines 518, taking off to St. Louis on a 737-700.
This is probably a perfect time to do this. It's not too super busy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This United flight coming up from Newark, flight 2679 at 757-200, waiting to cross over 25 right. Head to terminals 7 or 8 here on the south side.
We have an American A321 Neo now rolling. We'll be taking off to Charlotte, flight 3100.
Oh, I know it's shaky. Don't get me wrong.
Shake, shake, shake.
And hotel, I think you said behind the 75. Perfect. That is 79 from 75 right, and Juliet, Southwest 75, and 2679.
All right, I don't know how long this is going to last, Rudy.
Yeah, I don't know. The next one's a hawker.
Oh, forget that. Ain't going to happen.
American 3100, good day.
I think what I'm going to do, I just ate, and it's almost 12:30. I actually need to take some Tylenol. And I think once I take the Tylenol, I think it will loosen this up a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you the camera back.
Take the Tylenol.
I'm going to take the Tylenol.
I got the muffin.
I got the muffin in my belly.
I really needed that. I don't know why I'm like so hungry today.
I was super hungry too.
What's up with that?
Thank you.
Yeah, the next takeoff, Hawker 800. Be taking off to Sacramento McClellan Airport. I can never say that. Okay, readjusting the tripod here. And hopefully this works. Just ready for a Hawker jet. Actually, we have Fiji Airways Flight 810, the A350-900 coming in from Nandi. Or do I go with the Hawker?
Sarah, the real deal with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
5 right, sign up a wing, come to the floor, 10 9
Anybody else need any Tylenol?
We also have Delta Airlines 528 767 300ER taking off to Atlanta.
Honorable wait, runway 25 right, Cafe 85 left.
Next takeoff is Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, also a 767-300ER. Followed by Cathay Pacific and the One World Livery Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Looking at Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai and a 777-300ER heading to the north side. Will be taken off on 24 left here. Sharon with a thumbs up super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon.
Shoreline left 2206, takeoff runway 25 right, Cafe 85 heavy.
Large destination, LAX, concentrate service, 25 right.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Ooh, special livery. PSA, American Retro. A321 touching down at 25 left here on the south side. As we do with Cathay Pacific and the One World livery. The American Retro, PSA Retro livery coming in from Charlotte. This Cathay Pacific and the One World livery now rolling down at 25 right.
Takeoff, got it, come in, get 121, all station, thank you.
American 1592, cross 125 right at Lima, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Lima, ground 0.75.
Look at that PSA retro.
Cathay 85 heading, turn left.
Too bad it's not all white.
And then left turn 220, Cathay 85 heading.
Cathay 85 heading, contact Cook Cab, flight today.
Departure Cathay 85 heading today.
So if you guys remember the A319 that originally was with US Airways.
Remember, I got it in Dallas right before it got repainted.
Yeah, it looks so much better in the white full livery. All right, we're having some issues with our BTS camera. I think the sun is just, it's a hot day again. Direct sun. Just give it a few moments here.
Left the golf tank.
For the likes here today. We're approaching 1,500 likes as we approach our third hour of broadcasting here. Dreamliner heading to 25 right, flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. And we have another live drawing coming up in the 3 o'clock hour later on today. How about a hoodie? Oh, we're getting ready for the holiday winter season with all this hoodie and beanies. This Official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat a bit later. All right, I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I'm bummed. I'm bummed right now.
Why?
I'm bummed that I didn't last on the camera as long as I did last week.
Well, you'll have another chance. Let the Tylenol kick in.
Is that how I'm supposed to live?
No.
Tylenol?
No. It takes time.
Well, I'm not a patient person.
Sometimes life gives us opportunities to learn how to be more patient.
Learn to be more patient. I was talking to Charlie, and I think I don't know if you were in that conversation at Disneyland the other day. Certain times of the day, I was feeling crummy. And certain times I was feeling, okay, fine, I can continue on. It was a long day, a lot of walking. That's probably the most walking I've done in a long time. And don't get me wrong, it's good to be outside and all that.
Yeah.
And, but it took a lot. It took a lot. And, ever since I've had surgery, my energy level has been kind of decreased a little bit. And I think doing things like that certainly is going to help me get back up to speed. But it was a long day, and I think the one thing that annoyed me the most, other than the crowds, and I think I said this to you, maybe I was just talking to Charlie and Allison, was when you've got a little pain, and it's not just a little, it's a nagging pain. At times it's worse than other times. When you got that going on, and I'm sure a lot of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, it can distract you from everything in life. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because you're fixated on it.
Well, you can't enjoy things as much as you did before, and it's annoying. That's where my patience have to come into play here, because I know it's for the time being, but
Good day, sir.
again, that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 on that Dreamliner. I guess that's what I was saying. It's like you can't really enjoy everything when you've got something nagging at you.
Well,
It's like you want to tell it to go just chill out, go, you know, leave me alone for like, you know, a day or two.
makes me think of people who unfortunately get into like, you know, like a car accident or something. Life can change in an instant.
Yeah.
Thankfully, in your situation, it's not something that's like a car accident. I
Right.
mean, yeah, there's going to be some time to heal, repair, recover, physical therapy. But give it some time, and I bet you physical therapy is going to be a challenge at first, but once you get through it, you'll be good as new.
Yeah.
I had to go through physical therapy growing up, and it was not fun. But for me, it wasn't painful, it was just tedious. And that's the other thing, you have to stick with whatever they tell you to do. They tell you to do 30 reps of whatever, you gotta stick with it. Twice a day, do whatever. 3 times a day, 30 reps, whatever. It's super tedious, but you gotta do it.
Okay, let me ask you this then, because last Sunday I did the camera. I was feeling like, I wouldn't say I was feeling better last week. Obviously, I had a long weekend. We've done a lot. So I did the camera last Sunday, and then on Monday morning,
You felt
I
it?
was no. Actually, I did not feel. I did not feel it. So you know the little pulley thing, you know those pulley things you
Yeah.
put on your door and you pull back and forth. That's what the doctor told me to get, and so I went and started doing the pulley thing on Monday morning, and I did 12 reps of each exercise, and I was like, okay. All right, good. All right, we're on a move here. We're on the right direction. By that afternoon, I couldn't move.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I can't move. I mean, I could not move. And not only that, I couldn't move Tuesday and half of Wednesday. And I thought, oh my gosh, this is gonna be more painful than I thought. Because I was all gung-ho. I was like, all right, I was moving the camera again. I work on the pulleys. And next thing I know, my body reacts to it and says, not so fast there, mister.
But that's how muscles work. You're tearing muscle, and the body is...
Is it muscle, though?
That's part of it. Part of what you're repairing. But in terms of the bone structure, I don't know how that works. It just takes time.
This is Air Sprints heading to Santa Barbara, California. Cessna 525B citation, CJ3+.
Oh, they're sprinting all right.
Short flight to Santa Barbara. Michael Thomas, $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, boo! I got a reaction for that. Boo! Back. Michael, thank you.
That's really scary.
Well, I don't know. What's scarier, starting physical therapy on the day before Halloween?
I was going to ask.
The Ninja Dan, no way am I milking the injury. Thank you. Thank you for your nice comment there. Trust me. Trust me.
What does that even mean?
Means I'm milking it, meaning I'm trying to have you all feel bad for me.
Oh, yeah, that's not our style here.
Trust me, Dad, this is the last thing I want to do. I don't want to talk about this. I wish I could come here on the show and be like, I'm feeling great. Let's get back to normal. Here we go. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5370.
Ready, Juliet, ground point 75. Heavy proxy, Quebec, ground point 75. Go 25 right is Quebec, ground 065, 76. Got 5370, contact both out of line.
Flight heading to Redmond at E175. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, flight 647, 787-9 Dreamliner would be taking off next there on the north side. Duke Holiday becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Duke.
Yeah, BTS down.
Oh, it did? All right. Yeah, it's just, I think the sun at this time of the day is just hitting the camera a little.
It's trying to be Dracula.
It's getting ready for Halloween. It's the Dreamliner 787-9 and Dreamliner heading to Mexico City.
Hasta luego.
We're all over our Europe flights. Kind of running a little late. The Lufthansa Queen running about 20 minutes behind. Still 1 hour and 30 minutes away. Actually, they scheduled arrival time. Oh, you remember the UK switched their time.
Oh yeah, time change.
So now we got the Queen arriving at 2:05 p.m. Wasn't that like a 12:40 arrival?
Yeah.
And Emirates now pushed up by an hour, arriving now at 1:50. So if you guys remember this time of the year, we usually have the King and the Queen taking off back to back there on the north side.
And here in the U.S., except Arizona, we're changing our time next Sunday.
Next Sunday, yeah. So by the time we finish, it's going to be dark. Wow, Greg Miller says, Kevin, the therapy will pay off in the long run. I knew a guy who lost his leg in a wood chipper. Now he works at IHOP. See, those are stories I want to hear.
Is it like a, what do you call it? Prosthetic leg? But yeah, even then you have to like...
Gotta relearn everything, yeah.
There's a lot you have to... Yeah, I have an aunt who had to have her leg or her knee and below amputated.
Oh, wow.
So she had to go through all that.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Thankfully, they were able to save her leg, though, because they were worried that things were spreading further up.
We got the correct time on the stream.
Yes, we do.
Oh, it was a joke. Oh, jeez. It was a joke, Rudy.
I don't get it.
Works at IHOP.
What?
Forget about it. Gabby with the super chat. Glad to see you guys. A big hello to you both. Thank you, Gabby. Good to see you. Thank you for your support. Allison. All right, we do have a queen lining up. Cargo Lux, flight 43 X-ray heading to Luxembourg. A 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left. United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, arriving here on the south side. A 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, that is the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Cat 476, Charlie Center, 125 right line of wind traffic, we'll talk off you. Right line of wind, Cat 476.
The sun got hot. Oof.
I know. Toasty.
38, heavy cross 25 right, Lima, ground point 75, traffic holding in position. Cross 25 right, Lima, point 75, United, to 38 heavy.
Did Rita go to some conference or something?
I have no idea.
She said something about. Oh, okay.
Her car's over there, right?
Yeah,
the bus.
Oh, bus. She took the bus.
Crossing 25 right, Lima, United, 38.
Video of Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming up from Sydney, Australia. Now just 41 minutes away. Looking like it's heading to the south side. We'll find out more here soon. Of course, the Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 215, 49 minutes away.
Something's flying way above us.
And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Love memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. In the spirit of Halloween. Jane, thank you so much. That is 100.
Thank you.
100 gifted memberships from Jane, Legend Jane, here today. Thank you, Jane. Am I still on?
Thank you
thank
so
you so much,
much.
Jane. The membership still going through the chats. Eddie also gifting one. Who is she? She just wants to have some fun. Eddie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership.
burning plastic.
It smells like old car. This flight heading to Arcata, United Express, operated by SkyWest, flight 4756 and E175. Stowing on that Cargo Lux Queen, we'll be heading to Luxembourg. 747-8 will be taking off on 25 left coming up. It's at Air China, 777-300ER. We'll be heading back to Beijing here in the next hour. Oh, that BTS pretending it's Halloween night.
Blackout.
All right, the secret is to turning it on and turning it off, believe it or not. Go figure. Back on. Hi. Good. How are you?
To see where you live.
What's that?
To see where you live.
Where I live?
Yeah, I know. I'm from Manchester.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, welcome. Gotcha. What brings you this way? Okay. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Just like some stickers? Yeah, you guys are already in winter time already over there, it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, next week it will be 4:30. It will be getting dark here. It's nice to meet you. What's your name? John? Nice to meet you. Kevin Rudy. Yeah, this is all I can do with my arm still. I go to physical therapy on Wednesday. I tripped over a cement stopper in a parking lot. Yeah. Shouldn't have been there. But that's all I can say. Wasn't my fault. Yeah, I have surgery. So there's like it looks like a cheese plate, Swiss cheese plate going down, and there's 13 screws going everywhere. Yeah. Just simple. Yeah, just simple. I got the 6,000, six-figure arm now. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Bang it back into place, good to go. You see that wavy design on, see where the United planes are over there? It's that building kind of bluish aqua color. That's the H right there. Yeah. So this is...
Take off, Barnum, stop, 5 right, 30. W621, okay, you guys ready for departure? W621, Roger, 5 left, 5 left. W621, 5 left, line away, traffic, 8 mile final. 140 extra heavy outside right, 4 to Foxtrot. Joint hotel, hold short with 65 right at Quebec. Hotel,
Oh, I got a special Viva Aerobus. What is that, Rudy?
Nuevo Leon.
What does that mean?
It's a state in Mexico. Nuevo Leon.
Last step 30, okay, 125 right, line of police, on traffic, off parallel runway.
We do see that Delta 757 at 200 will be heading to Phoenix. It is a sports charter flight 8929.
510, cross, right
at I've been to Nuevo Leon before. Guanajuato, beautiful city.
What's it known for?
The houses. It's just, I don't know, if you pull up pictures of Nuevo Leon, we went there for, it was like a missions trip, so we went and spent time with the family, a single parent home, and they needed help with painting and upkeep there in their house. But the houses, yeah, lots of colorful houses, parks. Beautiful.
You guys were saying that sports charter is the Lakers heading to Phoenix.
See, I wasn't wrong.
Well, you're Mr. Basketball over there. I also have Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pushing back with Flight 8 will be heading to Paris. Looks like that tail heading to the south could be a north side takeoff. We'll wait and find out here. All right, it is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on October 27th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button as we continue on. It's a warm, sunny day here in the Southland.
Ooh.
Yeah, time to take off those jackets. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, we'll be back here for Halloween at this exact location on Thursday. I think it's going to be a lot cooler. I think temperatures.
That is quite the approach there.
Wow. Nose pointing straight down almost. JetBlue, what's going on? Boy, oh boy. Flight coming up from JFK, flight 723, arriving on 2425 right. This Cargolux in position now rolling down at 25 left. We is right. We. I got that Queen now rolling down 25 left, heading to Luxembourg.
77.3, push taxi, Bravo and Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Bravo, Charlie 9 to the ramp.
77.3, amend that. Contact ground 121.75.
You know, it's my fault. fault because I told Rudy to put the tripod further down so I could have a better shot as running the camera here today.
November 109 Bravo Golf, LA Tower, 0703, only 25 left, go to land. November 9 Bravo Golf, LA Tower. 5524, LA Tower, only 25 right, line plate, constellation, head to the party, repair left.
Always 25 right, line up on wait, to blue, 514.
Clutch 489, okay, second.
We're zooming in to the north side. Spirit Airlines Flight 469 coming in from San Jose, California, an A320 Neo.
9 Bravo Golf, LA Tower, 10603, only 25 left, go to land.
Noggin Videos Live. No, it's just Andrew. Nice hat.
Yeah, with his big hat wearing today. Have we caught it once or twice? Or was that someone else? Twice.
Twice.
Andrew, might want to make a left-hand turn.
We brought the camera lower, so anytime I pan over... No, it's fine. It's
my fault. It's my fault.
We're not mad.
No, it's my fault. I put the camera lower.
Close out again, no response happening. That's 674 Roger, 125 right at Foxtrot line, Moy traffic across Mount Wood. Delta 119, hold short, runway 5 right and
Air Tahiti Nui is still there on Lima. The flight heading to Paris, not quite sure if it's heading to the north or the south. Of course, with the tail to the south, you would say north side, but I don't know. It usually takes off here on the south side. Also have the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming from Dubai, now just 39 minutes away. Of course, that will be a north side arrival coming up. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK and then A321 Neo. Japan Airlines Flight 61, a Dreamliner, heading on down to 25 right. Also will be heading the United in the Star Alliance livery, a 777-200ER heading to Newark, Flight 1402, lighting up, still sitting there at the gates at Terminal 7. Should be a south side at takeoff.
Roger, Alpha 7, Alpha to the end. Gotcha, 674, 10403, on that Donker, 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff. On that Donker, 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff, 738, you ready yet? We have the number 738. 738, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up on wait. 25 right at Foxtrot. That 493 is waiting for slope. United 493 north, 3 Roger. JetBlue 388, wind
This Challenger 650 coming in from Camarillo, NetJets 263.
JetBlue 388. Right. 2449, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up on wait.
I haven't seen in a while in the chat is M. Billy. M. Billy, where are you?
Yeah, you know, Ellison was asking about M. Billy the other day.
Sally, 101, LA Tower, 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land. 25 left, solid 6101.
That's 4874, LA Tower, 25 left, go to land.
flex at 49, left at Alpha 7, left and Alpha taxi to the ramp.
The next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 388 heading to Boston in 8321. We'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 2449, a 737-800 heading to Vegas.
On that Docker, runway 24 right. That's on Docker, pick up 9.449.
Left and ATO, verify you're ready to come on. Hey, you have taxi. That's 490, County, be 15 miles behind the company head here, run 25 right line, only pulling.
25 right, line up and wait pulling, either 49 straight.
I lied, it'll be 10.
All right,
You know who was working overnights last night? Which means he was working a 6-day? Tater Tot.
No.
I woke up at about 2 o'clock in the morning to contact departure. Oh boy, he's working overnights on his 6th day.
Whew.
I think the last time we heard Later Tater, which was earlier in the week, it was overnights as well, and someone said he sounded like he was sick. So I wonder if he's sick. Hope he's all right if he is. Anybody else with us on the 24/7 live stream overnight and heard contact departure? Even at 2 a.m. in the morning, contact departure.
Yeah, 2449, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 2449.
Yeah, Kenneth, I don't know how they do it. We talked about it last week. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, that's a stressful job on top of not working pretty much the same shift day after day. You could work a morning shift, and the next day you're overnights, and then you're back to the day shift, and you're all over the place. That's got to be rough. It's got to be really rough.
Yeah.
Pixar Pier. Spent some time at Pixar Pier. I'll be honest with you, I was watching the Dodgers game at the Pixar Pier.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that wasn't actually Pixar Pier. That was the San Francisco area.
Yeah.
Food court
Right
area.
next to it.
Right next to Pixar Pier. That's where your Plane Jockeys were watching the Dodgers game.
Last 10 AC, I'll tell you the number 2 for departure, 125 right line,
25 right line, wait till after scanning.
Yeah, is there a bug going around the tower? I wonder if they all share the same headset. I would assume they all have different headsets, wouldn't you?
They have their own.
I would assume so.
Hold short 25 right, okay,
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines heading to Denver. It's a 757-300. It's like 493. Japan Airlines Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff.
Runway 25 left.
That flight coming in from Albuquerque on a CRJ 700ER. SkyWest, flight 4874.
That's 493, contact SoCal departure.
I'll tell you, I mean, talk about headsets. As a TV news photographer, you know, they only so many live trucks through the course of the day. So you have your morning shift, your day shift, and your night shift people. And usually the morning shift turns over their gear to the night shift. So I would be sharing a camera, and you know what you do with a camera, right? You put the eye cup up to your eye, right?
Yeah.
You put the camera right next to your head, for the most part. You're sharing a steering wheel in the car. You're sharing everything. So the first thing you do on any beginning of a shift, you take the wet wipes, sterilize everything, including that eye cup, because you know catch a bug is very easy through the eyes. So the last thing you want to do is put that eye cup to your eye. Not that you didn't trust your fellow coworkers, but certainly during cold and flu season. Oh, nice bank. That was Avianca in the Star Airlines livery heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320. It's a 557. The amount of dirt, Rudy, that I would get on that wet wipe was so disgusting. All right, we got apparently the Lakers heading to Phoenix.
South 8929, contact code now to Mark 8929, go on.
Sports Charter, flight 8929, heading to Phoenix in the 757-200. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1083, heading to Seattle, a 737-800. Be followed by Japan Airlines flight 61, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Viva 622, Tower, wind grade 05, only 25 left to the left. About 1083, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 1083.
Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, now just 48 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time 2:05, estimated now at 2:11 p.m. Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, and that Dreamliner now rolling down at 24 left. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, 19 minutes away. Emirates A380 Super, 31. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, 58 minutes away. ITA, 1 hour and 13 minutes away. Smells like pumpkin all of a sudden, like real pumpkin, like someone just carved a pumpkin. You know that smell where you pull the guts out of the pumpkin?
Yeah. I was going to say, it's
smell
not
like that all of a sudden?
I didn't bring my sanitizer. It's not my sanitizer.
Does someone roll over a pumpkin? That is United Airlines Flight 1069, a 777-200 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare. And the Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 61, now rolling down at 25 right.
last 6, 0803 on F Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff. American 274, catch, transfer across town field, only 25 right, last Eva 610, exit Colorado, short, 25 right.
Hotel and hold short on runway 24.
Eva 612, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right, and Lima, Viva 610.
It's Rudy's favorites, the Viva Aerobus.
Oh, yeah.
A321neo coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Flight 622. You know what that makes me want to drink? Topo Chico Lime.
Oh, yeah.
You want a Topo Chico Lime?
I'm okay for now.
Thanks to Jim. See, Topo Chico Lime. Doesn't that make you want to... Pixar pair blasting out of here. Heading to Reagan National, Flight 6, and that's 737-800. Next flight is American Airlines and A321 heading to JFK, Flight 274.
See that?
What?
Bug almost went in my mouth.
It's good protein, right? Approaching 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Hello.
Hello from the tower. Rudy, remember that time we went to Walmart and searched for Cool Ranch Doritos?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that time?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that time?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do you really remember that time?
I do.
Ah.
Well, T-Rex 274.
Down 176 like that, you guys set up. Ready for departure. Down 176 will be number.
Rudy, remember that one night at Walmart's? We were in search of those Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, what a scary night that was. We walked into the Walmarts, went directly into the aisle. What did we see? We saw nothing on those shelves. What was happening? Could not believe it. The worst night of our lives. What were we to do? We needed Cool Ranch Doritos to bring to the Halloween party. And nothing. Not one bag of Cool Ranch Doritos on the shelf. I looked at Rudy. I said, Rudy, what are we gonna do? Oh, the madness.
I felt like this was the worst dream ever. Rudy looked at me and said, well, we can go to 7-Eleven. They have plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos. I said, wow, Rudy, you're right. So we left the Walmart empty-handed and continued on to 7-Eleven. Plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos were at hand, including Slurpees. We continued on to the Halloween party. That was a scary, scary night. Late night at the Walmart. I never, ever want to repeat a night like that ever again. If it wasn't for Rudy, I wouldn't have made it. No. And those Cool Ranch Doritos, they were so good.
Once.
Such a scary night.
Scary night indeed. You know what's amazing about that? There wasn't one thing moving here at the airport during that whole story time. That was like perfect timing. It was like the ATC control tower was watching it and said, all right, United 757, move it.
You are cleared for takeoff.
There was nothing going on. That was perfect timing. I'm telling you, we're going to have plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos at the Halloween party this year.
Allison was pointing out it's time for you to run the camera again.
Oh, is the Tylenol on my system now? All right, I'll give it a try. Let me get this thing moving around a little bit. Do you need to take a break?
I'm okay right now. I will later.
Well, now is the time if I'm going to run the camera. Hurry, Rudy, go get your Cool Ranch Doritos.
Okay.
See, this is what I need. I need Rudy to go take a break because if no one's here to run the camera, then there's no other choice. I've got to run the camera. No pain, no gain, right? That's what everyone keeps on telling me. I think I had my fair share of pain. What do you think?
Is that good?
Oh, am I ready?
Well,
right, what did I do with my phone?
It's ready for you.
All right, all ready for me. All right, so I'm going to run the camera, and Rudy's going to go take a break, so bear with me here. Boy, oh boy. All right, wish me luck. All right, we got an ANA there on a kilo. Should be a Southside takeoff. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Got a breeze, Airbus A220. Now taking off. So the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing it back. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly. Green Air Cargo, flight 8208 will be heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter. Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 777 at 200. All right, it's like old times. Just you and I. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Oh, there she is again. She just wants to have some fun. Love the cartoons of you. Nearly Halloween. Oh yes. Our favorite time of the year, right, Cindy? Definitely a little bit better since I took the Tylenol. ANA continuing it, taxiing down to 25 right. Passing by Terminal 4. I guess apparently I was watching Stig's YouTube video there today. He was showing off the new gates there at Terminal 4. Going to be utilizing those, I think, this coming week. Some progress being made on some construction here at LAX.
Budget 3211, hold short, only 25 right. Oh, 211, hold short, only 25 right. Hold short, only 25 right at Lima, front at 3211. 72801, right tower, wind complement, 5 blocks, clear to land.
Set at Frontier A321 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Midnight, the Wolf livery flight 3211. Wolf. How you doing? Looking scary. Look at those eyes.
Quarter 664, wind calm right on down, don't 5 right, so we take off. Ready 3134, contact SoCal Applied today. Reg 1695, tag traffic will cross on field, only 5 right, on 8. Right left and lane, American 1695.
Lots of Frontier flights here at LAX now. If you guys remember, they pulled out a couple of years ago. Pulled operations up on the 405 freeway, took it up to Burbank. After quite some time, they said, you know what? We're coming back to LAX. Headed back down the 405 freeway, and here they are, doubling down here at LAX in the last 6 months. Next takeoff is Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto in an E195 E2.
Frontier 3211, traffic holding in position, cross 25 right, Lima, ground 175. Cross on 25 right, Lima, ground 175, 3211. Quarter 664, contact
Frontier will be crossing over 25 right and heading to the west gates. Very busy west gates, as you see, the all Dreamliner. A couple of Philippine, one A330 as well as a 777. We got a KLM 777-300ER, as well as Fiji on the west side of that terminal. Also have Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, now pushing it back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff. Flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Still waiting on the ANA Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Oh, I thought you went with Rudy.
Got 4876 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 blocks, clear to land.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
American 295, wind 2303 on F Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. Last 1315, like that, 125 right, minus 180. Very minus 180. Last 1315, wind 203 on F Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska, takeoff. Double 2801, hold short, 125 right, issue again. 25 right,
American A321 taking off.
American 1695.
Hey, it's weird. Here it is, almost 2 o'clock, and we don't have any Queens or A380s sitting at Tom Bradley. Now with the time change. Starcraft, $2 super chat says, looks like Kevin is having fun with the camera work. I don't know if I call it, of course I love running the camera. I think it's part of the exercise, part of PT, right? Getting it started before I actually have to do anything. That JetBlue flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 2801, A321 will be waiting to cross over heading to Terminal 5. Japan Airlines flight 15 at 777-300ER there in the distance. Well, with that tail to the east, I'm telling you, that could be a north side at takeoff. We do have our next A380 arrival on the north side. WHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says, hey Kevin, Zena dozen ads this week for an emergency pizza. Maybe something you need. Keep getting it better. Don't get me started on those emergency pizzas. I don't know what's going on with Domino's. I'm getting spammed by them. I still don't understand the whole concept of an emergency pizza. Rick, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering, going well. This is Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney. Next arrival on the north side.
Got pretty hotel, hold short, ready Juliet.
Hotel, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, first go is 4876.
Of course, we'll be seeing the Emirates A380 Super arriving on the north side as well. I thought for sure when I looked at this on Flight Radar about 40 minutes ago, it was looking like it was heading to the south side.
Contact Locale Departure. Locale Departure, American.
Alright, on Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 25 at right. How am I doing? Is it looking all right? friend Terry with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. It's good to see you working the camera, Kevin. Thank you, Terry. It's good to be back behind the camera, even though if it's for a short time, but this is what we call the steps to getting back to normal, right? Just those small steps back to normal. Now here, if the Green Air Cargo 777 freighter is going to be taking off on possibly 25 left, if that's the case, that is a challenge for your plane jockey, Kevin. Though we do have that Star Alliance 777 now taking off 25 right.
W2801, traffic goes to ready.
Alright, good news, the Green Air Cargo 777 freighter heading over 25 right.
Canadian and 1402 ahead.
Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. Coming up to the 2 o'clock hour. Well, this day has just flown by here today. Raina Taylor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Raina says, I'm back. Apparently I was asleep when American Airlines Flight 7 landed in Brisbane. First ever American flight into Australia. There you go. You can always hit the replay. Thanks, Raina. Starcraft back with the $2 super chat. Says, firm handshake to you and the chat, Kev. Let's go. To my left. Oh, forget this. Is this a go run? Was that a go run?
American 986 traffic off your right. They'll be remaining off the right at all times. The phone 777
That was a go run. A flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 986 and A321 Neo going around here on the 25 left.
American 986, contact close out of departure 113 traffic off the right, remaining off the right at all times.
All right, Japan Airlines 777 flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Looking like it's heading to the north side. It could make a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
395 5013 on that doctor on 25 right full lane, clear for takeoff.
Right up doctor, 25 right full lane, clear for takeoff, over for 95.
Doing 387 on the tower, on 25 right full lane, final lane. For 387 line up going.
Yeah, definitely would have made a U-turn by now. So this 777 heading to the north side will take off onto 24 left.
Like the 489, full short line 25 right, you'll be number 3 for departure. Number 667 Film Zero, LA Tower, 5014, 125 blocks for the land.
Got the Qantas A380 Super now officially here on the south side. Will be the first A380 Super after the Korean and Asiana. Still waiting on the Emirates.
Delta 395, contact Coke out of Barnes today.
Delta 395, switching today.
Guys, 1533, on Tower, 25 right, minus one wait.
Rudy, you want this back?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Did you say yeah?
Yes.
Oh, he wants the camera back. See, now Rudy and I are going to be fighting over the camera. We're going to have dueling cameras.
Yeah.
Like dueling pianos. Who's got the better shot? Who can outdo each other?
Well,
Will you?
how
Huh?
are we?
How what?
We're like intertwined.
I don't know. Let me. All right, Rudy's back at the camera. Thanks everyone for bearing with me there.
How'd it go?
Oh, can you give me that phone back? Thank you. I think it went well. I think the Tylenol is certainly working.
Oh, good, good, good.
Note to self: stock up on the Tylenol before Wednesday.
So I'm gonna go to Costco. They have the big bottles.
Well, I got the big bottle. There's only so much you can take in one day, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mina P, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mina.
So what I miss? What's going on? What's new?
Well, what did you miss? Not much. Powering through it.
Okay. That's good.
It's all good. How was your break?
I mean, it's good. Liberating. It's nice to just kind of skate for a little bit and come back refreshed.
Very heavy, 125.015, our nav doctor, 125 right,
Our next A380 rival is the Emirates A380 Super. Next up on the north side. It's finally cooling down.
Yeah, it's very warm.
Good day, Flex 49. Delta 914,
Emirates Flight 215, flight coming up from Dubai. Next arrival on 24 right there on the north side. Here on the south side, we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter. Now rolling down at 25 at right. We also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Also 777 freighter. We heading to the 25s. Also, the American PSA retro plane A321 already pushing back from Terminal 4. That flight will be heading to Dallas.
Okay, free transport in position, approximately 5 right, Juliet, now 475. 2.5 Juliet, 475. Okay, free transport, now 475. Now 175. Then 160, approximately 5 right, Juliet, now 175. Take the clock, only 25 right to Juliet, now 175 on the other side, American 2613. Here. 380, very heavy contact, booked out of parts today.
And Mina Pierre with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday all. It's been a busy few months of traveling, but happy to be back at home and finally catching a live stream. P.S. Hi, Allison. I think Allison's listening to the show in her earpod. Thank you, Mina. Welcome back.
Hello, Mina.
Hope all went well with your travels.
Hi, Allison. Mina says hi, not me.
Mina B says hi.
Mina. Not me. I don't say hi.
No, Rudy only says bye.
See ya.
Qantas making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom at Bradley.
Delta 914, 25015, our nav doctor, 125 right, please take it. 9 Bravo Golf, 125 right, 908. November 9 Bravo Golf,
If you guys have any yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. We're close to 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. All right, so once again, this is what our week looks like coming up. We'll be back on Tuesday starting at 12 p.m. Pacific for another Plane Jockeys Live. Our special guest, Josh Cahill. If you guys know Josh, follow him on YouTube. He'll be joining us here on Plane Jockeys Live. That's at noon Pacific on Tuesday. Then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill on Halloween evening for our Halloween show here at Imperial Hill. Right now that is slated for 3 p.m. Pacific start time. Might be starting a little bit earlier. We'll keep you guys updated throughout the course of the week. And then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Delta Airlines Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis in an A321.
Bernardo Bravo Golf at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, 1240, 15, 25 right, split to take off.
China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery, flight 6, coming up from Taipei, A350, just 4 minutes away, running about a half an hour behind. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
This is United Airlines 2675 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 757-300.
Yeah, but EVAR cargo flight 622 coming up from Taipei, 777 freighter, just 8 minutes out. There's a PSA heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's private owner of this BAE 125-700A. Heading on out of here. 42 years of age, believe it or not, that aircraft. Delivered in 1982. Look brand new to me.
Yeah, shiny.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1647. A 1-year-old A321 Neo. Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines flight 2621 heading to Chicago Midway, a 737-800. Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, taking off there on the north side at 24 left. Charlie. Back with a $5 super chat says, this is towards the mega-sized Tylenol bottle fund. Thank you, Charlie. You know, this is I think the biggest size. Whoop, as I throw it to the ground.
It was.
This is a pretty big bottle. I mean, I don't know how many are in there. Oh, 225 caplets. What's that? Bigger? Oh, you go to Costco, right? You get a bigger bottle?
Yeah. There you go.
That's 405, like that, 125 right, line 08. Line 25 right, 405.
This is a carbon fiber Airbus livery on that A350 with China Airlines. Next arrival there on the north side, 24 right. It's one of my favorite special liveries.
It's beautiful.
American 986, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 986.
By the way, Rudy, are you sending me messages on TikTok?
No.
You're not?
No.
I think your account got hacked then, because I keep on getting emails that says, Rudy sent you a message on TikTok.
Probably not something you want to broadcast.
What?
Just that someone's hacked my account.
No, I don't. Well, no, I don't. I mean, you would know. I just think, I don't. It's all of a sudden I get a bunch of emails from TikTok, and I don't. I mean, I delete them. I don't even open them. But every time it pops up and says Rudy sent you a message on TikTok, I'm thinking, I just talked to Rudy. Why didn't he just tell me?
Anytime I share a video, it'll do that.
Oh, are you sharing a video with me? Oh, you're. Oh, okay. So it's legit.
Probably.
Well, then why don't you text me the video?
I do. I text it to you, and it somehow knows.
Sneaky.
And it sends its own email. It's weird.
Sneaky, sneaky.
It's all connected.
All right. Well, then there's no hacking going on.
No.
And we're just going to make that left-hand turn onto Lima, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We also have a 777 freighter lining up. 25 left, Shanakaga Airlines, flight 222, heading to Shanghai.
Good cross, Romy 25 right at Juliet, ground on the segment, 90,
And that 777 freighter now rolling down, 25 left. American Dreamliner arriving there on the north side. Flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26 on that 787-8 Dreamliner. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 27th. 2024. And we are playing Jockeys. My gosh, 2 o'clock already. Where is this day going? I guess that's what happens when you're having fun here at an Imperial Hill. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. All right. We rock and roll through the 2 o'clock hour. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen this hour as well. Should be getting busy as things are just about an hour later than usual as the time change there in Europe. All right.
Yes. Keep it going.
Taking photos for our Twitter feed. Do we need another one? Smile. All right. Well, let's get back to work.
You know.
Emirates, yes.
Oh. PSA.
American Airlines and the PSA Retro Livery, flight 1305, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321.
On the 48, runway 25 right, nice pushing schedule.
followed by United Airlines Flight 1783 heading to Boston at a 7:57 at 200. That will be followed by United Airlines Flight 1431 at 7:57 at 300 heading to Honolulu. Also Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff on the north side. As we see the Airbus carbon fiber livery on the China Airlines slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley here on the south side. Also just had EVA Air Cargo, a 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, flight 622. More than likely will make a turn on to Alpha 8. Debbie's asking, where's Tater been? Later Tater. I was talking about it earlier. It sounded like he was sick earlier in the week. Tater Todd, who normally doesn't work on a Sunday, was working overnights, which means that was the 6th day with his contact departures overnight. Still in good spirits. All right, we got that 757-300 with United now taking off at 25 right. Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris and 777-300ER 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Oh, look at this, Rudy. We have a second Cathay Pacific flight coming in from Hong Kong. So 777-300ER just 11 minutes out. Yeah, I heard that Cathay Pacific was going to add more flights. I didn't realize it was going to be this quick.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
I'll check it out. So let's say 220 now, yeah, 1431. 1431. Departure frequency 124.3. Contact takeoff above the map.
So flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
185 tower, 25 right. Just 185 tower, 25 right. 5 miles, 25 left.
And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 23 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles.
You know what I was gonna say?
Yes, what were you gonna say?
My cat Toby, I swear it was like he was talking to me this morning. I was about to leave, and he goes meow, like a really sad meow. I'm like, okay, I think I know what that means. I'm like, he's either hungry. I'm like, I know I fed you. Then I look next to his water bowl or his food bowl. His water fountain died. There's like a water fountain that, and it like just kind of recycles water to filters, and it comes out, and it died. So I had to buy a new fountain this morning. But
How long has it been out?
I know it wasn't out yesterday. It must have happened overnight.
Wow.
Old Shore.
Telling you that, Toby. Smart kitty.
Yes.
I got to see Toby the other day.
Yeah.
Allison saw Toby as well. There was a little boxing match going on.
Yeah.
Little cat fight.
Yeah, a little something.
Does Toby usually do that?
Yeah.
Protective. Hi.
Territorial.
What's your name? Say it again. Massimo, where are you from? Redondo, you're not too far. Well, cool, thank you. What's your favorite plane? Yeah? Which one, the 8? Yeah? Lufthansa? Yeah? Well, very cool. Would you like some trading cards? Yeah? Oh, Charlie will help you. It was nice to meet you. Here's some stickers for you too. You're welcome. Thanks for watching.
Rudy 3615 on that dock. Doctor, 25 right, good to take us.
Hi. Hi. What's your name? Danny. Nice to meet you. Where'd you see me? Here, yeah. We're here a lot. Where are you from? Pomona, okay. Just coming out to watch the planes? Yeah? Did you get your stickers? Did you get the trading cards? What's your favorite plane? A330. Wow. What is it about the A330 you like? Like how it lands? Yeah. Looks like a hawk, huh, when it lands. What's your favorite airline? American. Well, I should have saw that on your shirts. Oh, how cool is that? Do you watch Stig on YouTube? Stig Aviation? He's maintenance with American here at LAX. You should take a look. Very cool. All right. You know, American used to have the A330s. Remember that? Yeah. Well, it was the gray, but they
That is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
I mean, punching young fans here today. You're missing out, Rudy. See? This used to be Rudy's job.
Air France 2 uniform, heavy taxi by a hotel in Quebec, full short to 25 right.
Don't worry, it'll come back.
It's all coming back to me now.
198 heavy, 25 right, line up and wait.
Keep taking your Tylenol.
Air France Flight 22, it's a 777-300ER coming in from Paris. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai. Flight 198 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Also, Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff. And United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Be arriving here on the south side.
Doctor, Dreamliner, 5 right, line of point. 5 right. F708 LA Counter 27, heavy Dreamliner, or correctly, follow the heavy Dreamliner. Additional quick movement on the heavy Dreamliner plus parallel. Towards L15, left foot line.
Do you really? Wow, you got quite a collection. Very nice.
So it's possible that 47 is on final, but it's over in Riverside right now.
Are you waiting for the front?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Us have Korean Air.
I'll be here in about 15-20 minutes.
Oh, today it's not an A380, Rudy. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental.
Ooh.
Flight 101. 12 minutes out. Well, we've got all kinds of aircraft changes here today. When I first looked at that on the radar, I thought that was a Korean Air cargo.
2403, exit at Hotel 9, yeah, Hotel 9, clear the cross. 25 right, at the round, and we'll talk about United 2403. Uniform, heavy cross, 25 right, get that ground, 175.
Request 25 right at Quebec, the site 12175, bye-bye.
John Zoller with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, John. Is checking in for today. Just watched Eagles and now waiting for the 49ers to beat the Cowboys. I hope you're well and notice you without the sling. Yeah, John. Well, you must not have been here last week. Last week was the first week I had no sling on. Doctor approved no sling. Said throw that out. Though most of the time at Disney, we went to Disney this weekend, and I actually did wear the sling for the most part, just because we did a lot of walking. And but yeah, no sling. And I was running the camera as well. I'll try it again. As the doctor says, start moving that arm. I have physical therapy starting on Wednesday, so there you go, John. Good to see you. Good luck on your 49ers. How did we go from like 80 degrees to 60 in like no time?
I know. Yeah, cold all of a sudden.
Spirit Airlines Flight 202, flight heading to Vegas, A321neo, brand new, just delivered in August, will be taking off here next. We followed by that LATAM Airlines Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, flight 8087.
Spirit 202 RNAV Doctor 12514 and 25 right, 25 right, Cam 8087 heavy, Cam 25 right, line full way. After 70, hold for 25 right, Juliet.
Hold still 25 right.
We do have another live drawing coming up next hour. And it is officially for this Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours if you're a member of the chat and are in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. It's coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. It's that brand new A321neo heading to Vegas.
7850, what's your request?
Jeffrey, we haven't put the code word out there yet. And that is not the code word. As Alaska Airlines Flight 708 coming up from Belize City, a 737-900ER will now be heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. I cannot believe, Rudy, that this coming week is Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, another banking turn. Avianca, all about the banks here today. Flight heading to San Salvador, flight 523 in this A320neo. You guys in the chat talking about the what's going on with Spirit. So they were able to raise some cash by selling off some planes this past week. There's also talk that possibly Spirit and Frontier will look at a possible merger again. If you guys remember, the merger between Frontier and Spirit was the original proposal, and then JetBlue kind of got involved, kind of steered it in another direction, and of course that was not successful. So the rumors, there's nothing set in stone, there's nothing out there official, but the rumors is that Frontier and Spirit will try for another merger. And this is the second Cathay Pacific 777-300ER flight coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882. Korean Air Flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now just 5 minutes out.
5 left.
Oh, don't even get me started about the New Year's Eve show at the H Hotel. You know, we're already booking rooms at the H for that.
I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
And speaking of, and I'll know more next week, we might even have an even bigger deal for you at the H Hotel when it comes to New Year's Eve. All right, got the Latam and Dreamliner heading to Brazil, now rolling down at 25 right.
Vibration right on Bravo, taxi with full length.
Renat Taylor talking about Cathay Pacific bringing the A350-1000 to DFW next year. Of course, also announcing Qantas will be bringing the A380 back to Dallas next year as well.
Affirmative. Hotel, Lima, hold service on side right. Hotel 7 and Hotel Lima. And we hold control runway 25 right.
Some of you guys are asking, should I wait to book the H? I should have details. If it is going to go through, should be this coming week. It's up to you guys. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, Kevin, you've done a great job in your recovery and now rehab. And Rudy, a great job filling in for you. Kudos, and the best is yet to come. Thank you, GE.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, we were talking about it earlier here today. We're going to be adding a second 24/7 camera here to the channel, and it's going to be a little different than what we currently have. It's actually going to be a moving PTZ camera. There's going to be two. I think one is a static camera, a wide shot, can be moved, but it won't be tracking the planes. The camera one will be tracking planes. Should be a unique setup. We've hired a contractor to put it all together. Signing the proposals this week. Should be good to go. It's a big investment here on the channel. I think it's well worth it. I think a lot of you guys have been requesting a 24/7 camera. It will be overlooking the south side. It will be south side only. It will be not north side. Now, if this all works well, maybe down the line we can duplicate what we've done on the south for the north. But right now we do have the lockdown version of the 24/7 camera on the north side. That will continue unless you guys start watching the south side and then you don't watch the north side. Then we'll dismantle that. But so we're moving, I wouldn't say in another direction. We're certainly not moving in another. Everything else stays the same. Rudy and I will continue to do our commentary shows. We're just adding a little bit more to the channel, right?
Just the cherry on top.
The cherry on top. And it's not for everyone. I think some people have expressed, you know, well, I like the regular shows. I like the big Sunday show. That's my type of show. The static cameras or the moving cameras with, you know, ATC, yeah, it's fine, but it's not the same. And then there's some people who say, I'd rather just watch that than listen to those plane jockeys talk. So I'm just trying to give everyone options here on the channel. All right, our next arrival on the north side is Korean Air. Today it's a 747-8 Intercontinental, Flight 11. By the way, it's back-to-back 747-8 arrivals. Lufthansa, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. British Airways 777 landing here on the south side. We've got back-to-back Queens on the north side. Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. It says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, how's your right arm? Has it gotten stronger? Are you in PT to strengthen it? Good to see you, Richard. That flight heading to Albuquerque, an American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6367 on an E175. So back to Richard, your question. Good to see you. It's a slow process. It's a slow process, and I start PT on Wednesday. I've been moving it around. Actually, worked the camera a few times here today. Hopefully, I'll get another work in here before we quit for the day. But it's improving, but it's a slow process. It's not going as fast as I had hoped, but that's life. All right, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival there on the north side. Back-to-back 747-8 intercontinentals. Isn't that crazy? Because this flight is about 20 minutes behind here today. Now just 6 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind.
Is it 925 now? Are you ready to go?
Lost it.
925 left line of Boeing 76 mile final.
John's on their back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you, John. This is Kevin. I also want to acknowledge Rudy for his yeoman work with the camera these past weeks and say greetings to Maria and Kave and Rita. Miss you all.
Oh, well, thank you. Trying my hardest to give you the best that I can give you.
Hard time over there?
Me?
Yeah, right. Do you mean to fill in again?
If you're up for it.
Good. Oh, you want me to fill in again?
Well, I don't want you to, but if you want to, sounds like you want to.
I think you're giving better coverage right now. I'm too shaky. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome back.
3438 Airline 15013, inside left circle land, top 27, new tail of the heavy 767.
Here we have Air China 988 about to take off, or getting ready to take off to Beijing on this 777-300ER. We also have Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong on this 777-300ER.
From Kevin, you're from Toronto, right? Here, come over here and just wave. Our friend Kevin from Toronto stops by here once in a great while. He's back in town. He was talking about ketchup. You don't like ketchup. Rudy does not like ketchup. He doesn't put it on his fries. You just don't like ketchup. I love my ketchup. Well, guess what just arrived here from our friend Kevin? Loads of ketchup-flavored chips. My God, look at that. Look how red they are. Look at that. Rudy, would you eat that?
No.
I kind of figured. Well, more to me. Thank you, Kevin. Ketchup chips. Wow. What's that? Seriously? Is ketchup a big deal up there?
I don't know what the history of it is.
Wow.
Maybe it started in Canada.
Well, I can't wait to try that. Wow. Thank you.
We also have our 2 back-to-back
long are you
queens
gonna be in
landed
Seoul?
on the north side, now making their way to the south side.
Charlie 620 Heavy, LA Tower, 2401, left, clear left.
Here we have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Delta 773 Heavy, stop, 25 right, counting ground 175.
Cross 25 right, 10 over to ground for Delta 773 Heavy.
We have heavies everywhere.
Rudy, you wouldn't even try some of those ketchup chips?
You know, tomatoes are very acidic and they tend to upset my stomach.
Oh, is that why you don't like ketchup?
Yeah.
You know, ketchup has a lot of sugar in it.
And tomato.
And a lot of other stuff. Goody stuff. Raina Taylor back with a unicorn. Oh, I like that unicorn. Thank you, Raina. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Kevin, upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Oh, Rita's back.
Where'd she go?
I don't know, ask her.
Where'd you go, Rita?
What?
Where'd you go?
I went over to
The Hilton. She went to the Hilton for a meeting. Korean Air, Flight 11, normally an A380, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We also got the Lufthansa Queen heading on over to Tom Bradley as well.
Southwest 3438, crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Crossing car Juliet, ground 175. Head 2362 and 25 right, line of point. 25 right, off of a 1036.
And Delta, flight coming in from JFK, flight 773, a 767-300ER will be heading up there to the north side. Lufthansa Queen wearing the updated livery, now heading on over to Tom Bradley. Air China, 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, flight 988. Tail to the north, should be a south side takeoff coming up here on the south side. Ita is the next arrival here on the south side as we continue with the shot of the Lufthansa Queen. Spooky Cindy favorites, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Oh, Spooky Cindy, you deserve this. Can you tell? I'm in the Halloween spirit now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it got cold.
It's chilly.
In the jacket. Oh, the good news, your plane jockey Kevin can wear a jacket again.
Yay. Progress.
I can now put a jacket on. The only thing I can't put on right now is still a t-shirt. It's a little too hard.
Huh.
So that's why I continue to wear the button-down shirts. You know, Rudy, years from now, I'm going to be looking at these button-down shirts. Remember that time?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to wear these button-down shirts on a normal day.
Take a look at applesauce. Applesauce got me through my wisdom tooth extraction.
Applesauce?
Yeah. Applesauce, yogurt, soup.
And so anytime you look at applesauce, it reminds you?
Of when I got my wisdom teeth removed.
Interesting. Well, I think when I look at these button-down shirts,
You'll remember.
I'll remember.
It'll be like a trigger.
It'll trigger me? Oh, boy. Ita, flight 620 coming in from Rome. Beautiful A350-900, touching down here on the south side.
305, one more arrival, then we'll get you going 55 bucks.
I mean, if you remember me, every show I was wearing a t-shirt and a track jacket. That's kind of the main uniform for a plane jockey.
Yeah.
And then obviously when I did this with my arm, it was really hard to get a t-shirt on and off. And so, was it Allison? No, it was my friend Roz in Michigan. She works in a hospital. She said, button-down shirt. I said, oh, good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, there you go.
So I've been wearing the button-down for the last 2 months. Of course, I have all kinds of different ones. I'm not wearing the same one, of course, but can't wait to get the t-shirts back on. Or even a hoodie.
Yeah, you're going to need the hoodie soon.
Yeah, I'm going to need the hoodie. Annie T asking, is Halloween at the H or the park? It is here at the park. A lot of people are getting that confused, thinking we're at the H.
I've been getting a lot of questions about the H.
Well, I think because we do all the special streams up at the H. Now, Halloween is here at the park at Imperial Hill. And the reason for that is, well, it's going to be nighttime as well, and it's kind of a night cool shot here at Imperial Hill. Plus, we get the trick-or-treaters from the neighborhood.
We do it for the kids.
Yes, we got lots of candy. So bring your trick-or-treaters down for a little trick-or-treating here at Imperial Hill on Thursday. So Air China, the 777, should be heading here to the south side. Turned off their taxi light there. Air Mexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City. 737 at max 8 next takeoff. John Zoller says Kevin should auction off those button-down shirts with an autograph. More money for ABL. Would you guys really purchase those? To me, John, that just seems over the top. Who would buy one of my button-down shirts? I don't know about that one. Special livery Allegiant, which we don't see too many of. The Vegas Golden Knights livery, flight 786, coming up from Bentonville, and A319 touching down here on the south side.
Well, on the Tower Japan 69 heavy, ready. Japan 69 heavy, it's going to be about 3 minutes. Japan 69 heavy, roger. Speed on runway 25, right from Bravo 7. Flight Omega 645, no, we remain this frequency. Southwest 3050, running 25 left to line.
We do have Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 and Dreamliner would be the next takeoff here on the south side. Air China now starting taxi there on Kilo. We'll make a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Oh, John says people buy game-worn uniforms. Why not one from Kevin? Well, we're talking about a professional player. I'm just a plane jockey, just a regular old guy. Just a regular old. Hey, well, we got a lot of people here. What's going on? How's it going? I'm doing all right. So what did you do again?
Hotel Juliet, cross 65 right, ground 175. Hotel Juliet, clear cross 65 right, ground 175. Go to 733, crossing the Q5 right, hold for turn, 5 left, hold back.
Clear across Q5 right, and let's go back, hold for 5 left, 30, that's good.
South 3050, good rate across, fine.
Good rate across, up 3050.
That's off the LA Tower, wind, 5 left to the wind.
Next arrival on the north side, All Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's starting to get a little like foggy. A little bit of eddy coming through.
Can I have you on now? Go to the 733, crossing the E5 left. Travis on a 2-mile final, no delay crossing. Taxi by Alpha Park. Runway 5 right, take up our next doctor. Yeah, 535 low tower. On the G5 right, line up 1 costume. Hold short 5 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 463.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, Eddie, come on. That's all she wrote. See, we have a Air Canada Express CRJ 900 LR about to take off to Vancouver. It's flight 575, followed by Air China 988, the 777 taking off to Beijing.
Air China 988, heavy other tower, 5 right.
Start off on the base, runway 25 right, Air 988.
This arrival here, American Airlines 463 coming in from Phoenix on an A321 Neo. Comes the CRJ. It's kind of cool. CRJ with the shades on. Next, Air China 777.
25 right, Juliet, United 1689.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Sorry, that's 575. Yes, 575. Can I just set a bunch of
Queen will be taking off at 4:45 p.m. Slightly delayed here today. We also have the ANA Dreamliner making her way over to the south side here. Air China is now rolling. Pretty cool shot there.
You're at such a low latitude.
Let's see if I can get a shot of the Virgin Atlantic A350 landing on the north side. Where are you? There you are. It's getting kind of foggy. Not bad. We have a United Dreamliner about to land here on 25 left, coming in from Chicago. United Airlines 1662. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. So if I can pan over to the east, show you that approach. It's like a ghost.
United 1395.
Back into the chat here. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says the tail of the Korean 747 looks tiny compared to the A380s in between at Tom Bradley. Did you hear that the LAX People Mover will be ready in 2026? Yes, they kept on moving it back. And if you drive around LAX, you see a lot of construction still going on with the People Mover. Looking forward to it. Kevin, good to see you. Scott Fox. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says Dodger Shohei Ohtani, which is cleared to play Game 3 in New York. He should be on one of those flights to JFK shortly. He has to fly commercial. Oh, poor him. Well, that's good news. Good news. Glad to hear it wasn't more serious.
Already good to see you. Take it easy.
MJ with the super chat. Thank you so much. MJ says, have you heard or read about NKFF merger talks? Spirit and Frontier. I think it's F9, right? Yeah, I think the first person to actually sort of spread in rumors was David Nealman with Breeze, saying that he expected the Spirit and Frontier would go back to the possible merger. Of course, that rumor has kind of taken off here in the last couple of weeks. I guess we'll wait and see what happens. China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter. You know, we haven't had any go longs here today.
It's been a while.
What's up with that?
Yeah, what is up with that?
What is? Well, no, you know what's up with the LAX? I feel like Sundays have gotten weird. Do you feel that way too?
Oh yeah.
Like I feel like it's not as busy and crazy as it was.
Yeah. I agree with
that. Is it all in my mind?
No.
Do you guys feel that way at home? Do you remember all the craziness we would have on a Sunday? All those go-longs and all these Qatari Emiri flights and random this and that. Because I feel like something's off.
Yes. The universe is off.
Oh, I don't know, wouldn't go that far. I'm just talking about LAX. KLM, the 777-300ER flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam will be heading up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the summer season being over. I'm talking about the you know, what I used to say, or I still say it. You never know what you're going to see at LAX. I feel like...
You know what you're going to get.
yeah, exactly. You know what you're going to get anymore.
No
What happened to
surprises here.
surprise?
No surprises. Just a random Sarah once in a while.
Picture 827, 5 mile final, stop in 5 left, hold for 5 right.
Now, what's going on with the big Q? Is it flight radar? Looks like it's heading directly south. No, it's arriving on the north side. That's weird if you guys are watching it on flight radar. It looks like it just took a left-hand turn, now heading over to Hawthorne. I like it. Nice. Huh. Oh, yes. Yes. Jim's got his Go Long hat on, encouraging anything to go long here. Please, we're begging you. Charlie, one of our great, well, our great producer, mod, and editor, back with a $5 super chat. Says this is for the thank you, Rudy, for doing a great job on the camera fun.
Aww. Well, thank you.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thanks, Charlie.
Is this turned on?
No.
Let's get an update from Charlie. I also need to get Allison over here. Hello? Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's not plugged in.
Still doesn't sound good.
It's really loud.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, it's loud?
That's better. Thank you.
All right. It's Charlie. Charlie, what's up?
Just hanging out here, having fun.
Take one step that way. Hanging out with us here today.
Monitoring the chat.
Yes.
Talking to people.
And you're in town for the next couple of weeks. Going to be hanging out with us for the Halloween show. You're looking forward to that?
Oh yeah, that's going to be fun.
That should be a lot of fun. Charlie also said that he's going to take on the responsibility, Skittles, if you're watching, of that big box of brownies and cupcakes that Skittles sent us last week. Charlie said he's going to bake it all tomorrow.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
All of it?
Yes, he's going to be in charge of baking.
I'm on it.
And we'll bring those for Thursday. Looking forward to that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I love cupcakes and brownies, so.
All right. What else are you working on, Charlie?
We're working on
year-end video.
We're working on the year-end special. That's in the works. We're going to be doing the year-end photo montage.
Photo montage. Don't send those photos yet. We'll give you a heads
hold
up.
off a little bit on that. We're going to be working on
Charlie asked me about that yesterday. He goes, when are we going to start asking about those? I need some time to edit that. I said, Charlie, I did it in one day last year. One day. Should not take very long. But don't send those photos yet because they will get lost. All right.
Well, hold on just a minute.
Uh-oh.
One day to edit. It took like 2 weeks to get all the pictures.
Well, now it takes a while to get all the photos, but to actually edit it doesn't take that long.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right.
We'll get a lot of good stuff for sure.
Yes. Keeping Charlie busy here.
We're going to work on the studio.
Oh, yes. We got to work on the official studio side of the office. Of course, on Tuesday, we'll still be in the office version of the studio. But Charlie is here to help me basically put the studio together as well so we can get that going, rocking and rolling. So keeping Charlie busy here from Phoenix. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
All right. Well, thank you, Charlie.
Thank you.
All right.
Do we want Allison over here?
Yes, we want Allison.
I'll go get her.
Yes.
Bye, guys.
All right. Bye. Thank you, Charlie.
Come on, Eddie. Come on.
I don't know. Allison doesn't like going on camera. She doesn't like to talk.
That's 56 Well, I was for 013, left clear line.
Oh, hold on, Ellison. Is officially at the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 27th. 2024. That is the KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, taking off there on the north side. Great flight back to Amsterdam. Of course, we are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys. 3 o'clock hour. That means we have another live drawing coming up. It is for that AVL hoodie, so make sure you get those fingers ready. Well, look who it is. Take one step a little bit. Allison and one of our great mods spending the weekend here with us here in the Southland.
Yeah.
You having a good trip?
I had a great trip.
Yeah?
Mom weekend away.
Mom weekend away. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. Highlights, El Coyote.
El Coyote, yep.
We went to El Coyote.
I think the highlight was my reaction to having the Qantas A380 fly over me.
Oh, so yeah, we went to we made sure. And I couldn't believe, you've been to LA many times. I could not believe that you've never been outside the In-N-Out Burger.
I gave up. We couldn't figure out parking. We couldn't figure out the parking. I was like, forget it, we're out of here. Bye.
So so for the first time, there was a Qantas A380 flying directly over your head yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What was that like?
That was just amazing. My jaw was on the ground. I was like...
Wait, show us that face again. Yes, that is jaw dropping.
It was jaw dropping. It was awesome. You know, just hanging out with you guys. Disney, that was fun.
Yes.
Had a great time with that. And you know, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to spend a lot of time with you guys. I'm self-sufficient.
Oh, really?
No, I figured, you know, I just come over here on Thursday when I landed, and you're like, you came and picked me up and gave me the tour. I wasn't expecting that, and I was like, thanks. And I was like, okay, I'll take an Uber over here. I'll go there. Go here, there, and everywhere, and you're like, hey, we're doing this. Hey, we're doing that.
Hold on a second, Alice. When I come to Boston, and you're picking me up at the airport, picking us up. Come on now.
I know, but I just wasn't expecting it. So thank you. It was a great trip. So thank you.
Excellent. Now, let's take one step up there.
Oh, sorry.
Now, if you guys know, Allison, one of our great mods, always doing a great job there in the chat. Not in the chat here today. No chat today.
So can I thank the other mods that have been stepping in today?
Yes, go ahead for it.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
There you go.
I like it. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone.
All right. I know you don't like being on camera. I don't blame you.
Okay, I'm actually okay. I didn't have my panic attack like I did last time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, I had a little
Are you
panic.
kidding?
I did. You didn't see me hiding behind the car like shaking?
You're doing great.
Oh my gosh. No.
No, I'm doing good. I feel like maybe it's just because we're here.
You're here. You're at home.
I'm
Imperial
home. This
Hill.
is like a home. But I'm off too because I don't have my laptop. And so I know what's coming in, and it's like, oh, I missed that. Oh, darn, I missed that one. And I've been talking to people, met Robert.
Yes. Let me ask you about that, and take one step up just a little bit. Let me ask you about that. You've been here before, but you've never been here for the Big Sunday show.
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have?
2 years ago it was, but I was in and out. I came in, and then I left, came back with the family. Husband was ready to kill me for staying so late.
Okay, you're by yourself this time.
Yeah.
It's kind of you don't have to rely on, or no one has to rely on you to get out of here. So you can sit here and you can just kind of take it all in.
Yeah.
What's the experience been like this time?
Oh, it's been wonderful. I mean, it's just I don't know how to describe it, but it's just I'm around people, my people.
Your people,
I'm
yes.
around my people, chatting people, finally meeting everybody that I see on the BTS all the time. It's like, oh, there's Steve, there's Daryl, there's Andrew.
Yeah.
So it's been great. And I'm like, I've been telling everybody, I was like, God, I wish I could come here every weekend. Just come out for the Sunday show and go home. I've actually thought about that.
Technically you could.
I could.
Yeah. It's not that long of a flight.
No, I can come in. If we started at 10, I could take the 6 a.m. flight out of Boston, be here for 9, and
she took JetBlue out here, and a round of applause. I said, "Are you on time?"
Yeah, it was on
time. You
time.
guys closed the doors and you got out of there on time.
I
said, then perfect.
Yeah.
Because everything else about JetBlue is perfect as long as you get out on time.
I had free Wi-Fi, so texting everybody, video, everything worked. It was a great flight, nice crew, and it was a Neo.
Yeah, it was a Neo. And tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow is not a Neo.
We demand a full report
I want
tomorrow.
my Neo, people. Come on.
Yes.
It was a Neo earlier. That flight number was a Neo earlier in the week.
You know,
and they changed it. It's that changeover time right now.
Yes. Yeah. We're seeing a lot of changes.
You're going out of summer into the winter season. So, because the flight was originally 6:30 earlier in the week, and now it's 6 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you came this weekend.
Yeah, thank you so
Good to hang out. We've had a lot of fun. Yes. 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 All right.
All right. Well, thank you.
Allison, thank you. Thanks for all you do on the channel as well.
You're welcome.
All right. Allison is not in the chat here today.
No chatting.
All right.
I'll catch you guys.
That's become a thing, though. Other mods that have come to visit us.
Yeah.
No, just enjoy it.
Enjoy the day.
Yeah.
So thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys covering.
Thank you,
I
Allison.
appreciate it. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good job.
Yay.
Mark, becoming a silver member. Thank you. Once again, I should say.
That was the Seattle Kraken livery. The MAX 9 coming in from Los Cabos flight 96 with Alaska Airlines.
Next 1341, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175. Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American 1341.
Have another A380 on its way in. Asian Airlines flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Now just 30 minutes away, running a little ahead of schedule. 3:38 p.m. Scheduled was 3:50.
Sorry, we'll cross 25 right and 25 left at Lima.
And Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
Thursday, Big 3, LA Power 12513 on 25 left for one.
Almost to 2,000 likes, almost.
We can do it.
Oh, we can do it, that's for
Let's
sure.
go.
This flight heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo, flight 511. You know, before I left my house today, I said, should I bring my jacket?
I remember that. And I was like, I told you, it should bring your blanket.
Oh, yeah, you asked me. I said, blanket? Now I'm regretting it.
I was like, all right.
I'm definitely going to be wearing something, not a hoodie, a jacket on Thursday.
Oh yeah,
it's going to be like in the 60s. We're going to be cold, Rudy. Cold for Halloween.
Oh yeah. It's going to be chilly.
Oh, Charlie had a jacket. Well, let's see if I can actually get this on. Where's the hood? I haven't had a track jacket on in forever. Thanks, Charlie. Aren't you freezing? No? Boy, we're getting back to normal. Kevin's not wearing a track jacket. Slowly but surely. This flight heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175LR, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3304. Look at those low clouds coming in. $757 Chip back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says noisy or inquiring minds want to know, did Allison N get introduced to La Roca's Pizza? She did. Where'd she go? I want to ask her if she liked it. That's a good question there. I was told a rumor was that she didn't like it, but I'm not quite sure. I haven't got that confirmed. Huh. We went for pizza slices the other night. We all had cheese pizza slices. It was really, really good.
Nice. So this weather is making me need another break.
Oh. This weather is making you need another break?
I don't know what it is about. Yeah. If you read between the lines.
All right, your plane jockey back on with a track jacket. Going to be taking over the camera again.
Okay, let's get you.
Maybe with the track jacket, I'll actually do a better job. Hey, what's going on?
Just the camera here for Kevin.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Cool. Yeah, there's no issue this morning. Yeah, no, everything was good. No, you never know, that's for sure.
Okay.
All right. You're playing jockey Kevin taking over the camera once again. How's that Tylenol? All right. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. All right. Back at it. Hold everything down. Never know what you're going to get. Let's zoom in into the very busy Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is that special livery Viva Aerobus heading to Guadalajara in the A320 Neo. Will be followed by United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Denver in a 737 MAX 9. All right. Arm. Yeah, hold on to your Biscoffs for sure. All right, we got that Viva Aerobus now rolling down.
1897 on F Docker, 124.014, 25 left for the line. We're approaching 125 right, close to takeoff on F Docker. Close to takeoff, 5 right, RNAV to Docker. W1524 tower, 25 right, full length and line. 25 right, full length, line up, away, W1524. 511, contact, SoCal, departure 1 below.
See, with the low clouds, this is going to work better for your plane jockey. Look at those tails. We got 2 kings and 2 queens. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen it. 2 747-8s sitting there at Tom Bradley. Of course, Korean Air getting rid of a lot of their 747-8 Intercontinentals. It's going to be a rare breed here soon. The special livery. The LAX is sitting there at Terminal 6. Stowing on that United flight heading to Denver, flight 1897. It's a 737 at MAX 9, now rolling down 25 right. It's an American A321 waiting to cross over 25 right. This flight coming in from Charlotte, flight 352. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue, flight 1524, A321 Neo heading to JFK.
Frontier flight 3155, Tower 12513, and 25 left, good line. Good right,
All right, the Neo now rolling down at 25 right. Some Coastal Eddie coming in.
Short of 25 right JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal approach, goodbye. Over SoCal, good day, JetBlue 1524.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Frontier, the Midnight, the Wolf, livery, flight 3212 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Asiana, flight 204, the A380 Super, now just 12 minutes out. We'll be arriving there on the north side.
Right for Hotel 9, right 3155. American 352, cross to make 25, ready to go, down 105.
American A321 now about to cross over 25 at right. We'll head to Terminal 4 or 5. Of course, American is sharing 5 with Spirit and JetBlue. I was mentioning earlier that Stig Aviation, he's American maintenance here at LAX, showing us around there outside the new Terminal 4. He says those new jetways should be working, operational, I think he said, this coming week. We'll wait and find out. Air Canada, flight 787, coming in from Toronto, an A321. That aircraft will head to Terminal 6. Let's take a look at some of those new jetways. They're at Terminal 4. haven't shown you guys the modular extension of the west gates. Of course, caught a couple of these slowly but surely making their way overnight during the overnight hours in our 24/7 live stream. The majority of the modular units are there at the extension, the south side of the west gates. Now, we drove by the construction area the other night. It was very foggy, but we only saw one modular unit still sitting over there. And that was, I believe, Thursday night. So Thursday night, there was just one modular unit still there on the north side. Not quite sure if they moved that since. I think, just by looking at it right now, that there has been no more movement on the modular units. Of course, that's going to take another, I think, up to 6 months to piece it all back together, do the final, whatever they need to do, connect all of them, install AC, well, all the electricity, AC, you know, you name it, all that jazz, put the gates on there, the jetways. So they still have a long way to go, at least 6 months before that will be operational.
1960, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 750. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 750.
Frontier A321 heading to the west gates. Flight coming in from Denver, Leaf. The Morlet's Tree Frog livery, A321 Neo. Oh, Gerard says one moved last night. Oh, really? Well, then that would have been the last one then. Now, where did they put it? That's the question. Now, okay, I believe it's, you see that gray wall? I don't believe that's the color of the last modular unit. It was gray, so I think that might be it. So that is on the west side. All right, well, if you guys saw it on the 24 feed last night, then that would be the last modular unit. So that means all of them have been moved at this point. Now, the question still remains, and I wish I could get an answer, a clear answer. I've asked people from LAX, I've asked people from American. No one will give me a clear answer on, is the American hangar, it's been there for a long time, is that going to be torn down? No one can give me an answer on that. Now, if you look at the drawings for the extension of the west gates, there are gates that are going to be on that west side. So look at this. If you're going to put gates right there, the distance between the hangar and the west, how are you going to get a plane between there? You ain't going to get a plane through there. And then the drawings say that there's going to be gates on the west side of that. If that is the case, then you would think they're going to tear down that American hangar, right? Rumors have been saying that they originally were going to tear down that American hangar, and that American was going to move into the old United hangar, which needed work. And until that work was done on the old United hangar, which is over here, that American technically couldn't move inside that until, I believe it had something to do with the roof. Now, there's also been talk they were going to tear down, and still it's part of the plan, the old Continental hangar that you can see there, still says Continental on the side. That will be demolished, as well as the FedEx hangar, which is on the north side. You can see the rooftop over there. So there's a lot potentially going to be happening with the hangar situation, the west gates here at LAX. What I need to do. Anyway, I know what I need to do. I'm just not going to announce it. No, Dreamliner now pushing it back. Flight 6, 7879 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tel Aviv. We got a special livery. American 737-800 in the One World livery. We saw this last Sunday as well.
3791 out of tower, 12514, and 25 left for land.
Oh, geez. Craig asking me how long those hangars have been there. That's a really good question. I believe the American hangar, there's a hangar at SFO that United uses, and I believe those hangars were basically built at the same time. They look identical, if you know what I'm talking about. The hangar at United at SFO, as well as the American hangar here. I don't have an exact year. I want to say 60 something. I'm sure there's someone in the chat with some better history timeline on when that American hangar was built. Now the Continental, I don't know. To me, that looks a little older. But you have to remember, I mean, there's a lot of construction going on here at LAX, and in order to continue with something, you've got to dismantle one other thing, if that makes sense. Now take Terminal 9, where the American Eagle's nest is. Now I'm hearing conflicting information about that as well. Some people are telling me that the Eagle's Nest will go back to its original location, which was there at the West Gates, that they'll utilize the extension. Or are they going to basically put you back over at Terminal 4? Is that going to happen? Well, in order for the Eagle's Nest to move, well, they got to finish whatever they're working on. If it's Terminal 4 or the West Gates, you can't demolish the Eagle's Nest to make room for Terminal 9 until you move on with everything else. That's why we have a kind of a slow process going on here at LAX, is the projects, one needs to finish before the next one can move on. All right, Rudy's standing next to me. Are you ready to run the camera again? Oh, he's ready. See? All right, give me a good rate. Forget about it. What's going to happen when I go back to being a regular camera person again here on the channel? It's going to be, I'm telling you, I'm going to have to put 2 cameras here, and each of us are going to be at the camera, and it's going to be dueling cameras. Who's got the best shot? We're going to be fighting over each other. Excuse me. Camera 2, please. I have a better shot.
Oh, yeah, you do.
See, this is what I miss about running the camera. You see how much I talk when I run the camera? I'm like a chatterbox when I run the camera.
Oh?
I am. I just feel like I want to show the world to you. And now when I'm sitting down, I'm just looking at the screen. I think the module, if you guys, Charlie can back me up because he was part of that ride on Thursday night. We only saw one module, right? One. And that was Thursday. So if you guys are saying that they moved the module overnight, then that would be it. There would be no more modules. Oh, Miracle West, special retro. Oh, this is the second one we've had here today. American Airline Flight 1791, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321. Speedbird becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Speedbird. Oh, Bud James says you're a chatterbox with or without the camera. I don't know, is that a good or a bad thing? I don't think I talk that much, do I?
I don't know. I'm so focused on the camera.
Rudy's very focused.
Try to be.
Road to the 733, can I SoCal Spartan SoCal 4633.
The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, crossing over from Lima to Kilo, be a south side takeoff. American Airlines Flight 137 at 777 arriving on the north side, followed by the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204. Linda Kavinsky gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda there in Chicago.
Linda, Linda, Linda.
Chicago. I've stopped saying that.
They don't like that.
No, they didn't like the Chicago and they didn't like the Boston.
Boston.
Baja.
Boston.
Well, bah humbug. They didn't like any of that. Who's this? This is
Cargo jet.
I was wondering about Cargo Jet. Did not showing up on the radar. Coming in from Edmonton, Canada. It's converted 767 at 300 ER. Kind of a plain Jane with a black tail. Possibly an old Air Canada 767.
753 all the way back, please.
Tom L. asking if you asked Lawa to film from the theme building observation deck. I've talked to them about the control tower and the theme building. Actually, I wanted to take you guys on a tour through both those buildings, and they said, no.
Who are you?
No, it's not about who we are. They said there's just, it's a mess. The theme building has been left just like as it was. What did they close in 2013, 2016, whatever it was? Everything, the menus are still sitting on the counters. Apparently they just don't want to show that. I said, no, that's part of the charm. That's what I want to show. It's like dated. It's like left in time. It's like a time capsule. They weren't going to have it. Thanks, Brian. Well, everyone's pretty blunt here today. Thank you. John has a question. If Otani has so much money, why is he flying commercial? Maybe he wants to. Maybe he wants to feel like a superstar. Well, you know he's not flying economy. We know that. Originally, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, now pushing back. This will be towed to the Qantas hangar. Hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. JetBlue mid-suite to JFK. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Relax, have a good meal.
Yeah.
Watch some TV.
Sounds fun.
Sounds better to me than a private jet. Though I've never been on a private jet, so I wouldn't know.
New goal?
New goal?
I'd like to fly on a private jet.
You would?
At some point in my lifetime, yes.
I don't know. I've never had a desire to do that.
It's very luxurious. Been following this TikTok account, and I got hooked. Saw these very wealthy people calling in to book flights on private jets. And it's like, you know, 30 grand. And they're like, yeah, no problem. Sure. Here you go. Here's my credit card.
Have you seen the YouTube channel with that family that owns that Whisper jet? And I think they're based out of Sacramento. And it's a young pilot, I don't know, I think he's like 17, 18, 19. I think his dad owns the plane, and they fly. They're based out of Sacramento, and they take you along. They own a Whisper jet. It's really nice. It almost looks like he's driving a car. Take a look. I can't remember what the channel is called, but they recently went down to San Diego, and they took off in San Diego and went up to Sacramento, and he takes you along.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Oh yeah, you know what? The only private jet I would want, and I've seen it here a few times, that A319. I'll take that. You know I love my A320 series.
I saw one also on TikTok where they did like a cabin tour of, I think it was like a 321 private jet. Can't remember.
The 321.
I can't remember. It might have been a 319. But it had like a conference room, then like a dining room, and then it had a bedroom, and then it had a shower. 30-minute max shower. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. But yeah, very expensive.
Well, we got the all Dreamliner about to take off here on the south side, and then I think we're going to be doing our next live giveaway. So make sure you get those fingers ready. Linda Kavinsky back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. It's nice to see you behind the camera. Rudy has been doing an awesome job. Love the mods. I don't mind how you say Chicago.
Chicago.
Well, thanks, Linda. I mean, that's your hometown.
Chi-town.
Oh, Chi-town?
Chi-town.
Chicago.
Digit 45, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi to the parking upgrade there. Alpha 7, Alpha with you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be going to Chicago this December.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
Yeah, but you were talking the other day that your school year actually ends earlier this year than years past.
Yeah, like a week.
Well, that's a big deal.
Yeah, it is a big deal.
Means we can get the summer season started earlier.
Yeah.
All right, Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. A Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Airport 838 crossing 25 right, ground point to the south. There's a specific contact still out the parking lot. Bye-bye.
Shalom.
Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Ooh, do we have a start of a train? Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
Friendly 05 LA Tower, good afternoon. 24011, 25 left, clear room.
Are you still hungry?
No.
Oh, I've been hungry all day. I can't satisfy my needs. I don't know what's going on here.
Sounds like we need some food.
I can't satisfy my needs. I mean, I don't remember. Maybe it's the coffee. Maybe it's just making me all jittery all day. I don't know. I've just been hungry. Charlie's hungry too. I guess that's better than not being hungry, right?
Well, you're kind of approaching dinner time.
And Danny Dizadorf, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. And no Panera bread salad tonight. Last night we had El Coyote. Ooh. Chips and salsa and guacamole and carnitas plate with the green corn tamale on the side.
Yeah, it was good.
And Bebe, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. That's Asiana Flight 204 at A380 Super, arriving there on the south side, on the north side, now officially over here on the south side. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima and heading to, well, I don't know if I'd call it a very busy Tom Bradley here today. Alex, $5 super chat says, order some food, Kevin. Oh, we're going to be having some dinner after the show. Good to see you today, Alex. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Also great mod, Emily, Soul Surging Emily, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Emily. Freddie O, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Rita Loy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rita. Are you missing your train whistle, Rudy?
No.
Okay, good.
Not really.
I told, was it last week or the week before?
It was last week.
Last week,
Yeah.
I said, Rudy, sit down, Rudy. I got something to tell you. First of all, Bob has left us. Bob moved back to Phoenix. Bob, no longer part of the channel. Second of all, I said, the train has left the station. No more choo-choo train. Now, the reason for Bob leaving, unknown. Bob, as much as we love Bob, he was really hard to deal with, for the most part. Wasn't he? I mean, granted, you know, if something went wrong, I was the one that yelled at Bob. Bob!
Plane 05, turn right here, golf south, 5 right ground, 175, see you later.
Duramax 83, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. So, Bob has moved on. And now the train whistle's gone. Well, Freddie O is saying, so Kevin, if it's not Bob, who is running the show now? Well, I don't know. I guess that's the question. Do we need to replace Bob?
Bob was never running the show.
Well, he thought he was.
And everyone at home thought he was.
But he wasn't very good at what he thought he was doing.
Yeah, it got to his head a little bit.
Yeah. So it was Bob's decision to leave the channel. So, I don't know. Do we replace Bob? Do we need a new replacement?
Do we want to go through that again?
I don't know. Do we want to go through that again? I don't know.
I'm just wondering where Allison went.
Oh.
Seems like the park got a little quiet.
Yeah, where is everyone?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm scratching my head.
Sue, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sue. And Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. I'm like so hungry and getting shaky. It's that coffee. You want one of these?
I'm okay. Wait, what is that?
It's a nut, butter, and oat RX bar.
I thought it was pumpkin.
Oh, if it was pumpkin, you'd eat it?
No, I'm good. That muffin.
It was a little dry. I couldn't.
It just like filled me up.
It did.
Yeah, so
it was
like,
really hard to eat. I couldn't.
I think I ate it too fast too.
Step of 700 tower, 5 right. Keep it around that point, step of 700.
Larry's asking why no train whistle anymore. Because someone else copied our idea and kind of ruined it. To be honest. So I think it had its place. Some things just need to, you know, we'll come up with new ideas. Some things just need to move along.
Yeah.
But that's the real reason. Someone else ruined it. Wasn't very good at it.
Hotel. Thank you. Buen día, amigos. Hasta luego. Sorry, did you say full short of golf?
That was Viva Airbus 623 taking off to Monterrey on the A321neo. Our next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 700 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Say this. The same people that copied our whistle are now calling their weekend show a big show. I will not, I repeat, I will not rename the Sunday show. It is the big Sunday show, and that will never change. You can try to confuse and call it the same thing. Ain't gonna win that one.
And the Chipmunks.
Yeah. Flash Hound becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Flash Hound. Honestly, I think they do that to just annoy me. I'm not annoyed. Am I annoyed? No, I'm not annoyed. I think it's comical.
Giveaway time?
I think so, yeah. All right.
Hello.
Hi. Ooh, hi.
Hi.
All right. So we are going to do the second live giveaway. This is for that hoodie, AVL hoodie. And Mr. Rudy is going to explain all the rules. Oh, yeah, we got rules.
Attention in the terminal. Yes, it's time. Who's ready to board this flight?
I'm ready.
Airline Videos Live, Flight 1027 Bravo, with service to... Where are we going?
St. Martin.
St. Martin. In order to board this flight, you do need to be a member of this channel. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word. It might be different from earlier. You think you know, but you don't. We will display the code word on the screen. Please type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into this live drawing for the hoodie. You can enter it once, twice, no more than 5 times. Type it exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. We will then select a winner. We will announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are. You have until the end of this catchy tune to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you do accept the prize. If you wait until after that catchy tune, we will move on to another winner. Then, once we have verified the winner, whoever you are, we will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, and your hoodie size, as well as a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen one. Who's ready?
Apparently we're not going to St. Martin. We don't need a hoodie in St. Martin. That was the wrong choice of destination.
The hoodie will protect you from the jet blast.
Alaska. We're going to Alaska. We want to go back to Alaska. See those cuckoo moose? All right. Are we done?
Done. Let's go.
All right. You guys ready? Get those fingers ready. The last drawing of the day. Again, it's for the hoodie. We have nothing going on. I got nothing. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter AVL, just like you see it there on the screen. And make sure there's no space in between. AVL stands for Airline and Videos Live. AVL for your code word for this official Airline and Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, let's see this chat go crazy, y'all. All right. What color would you choose if you won this hoodie, Rudy?
Black.
Black. I'd go for the navy blue or the royal blue. I like the royal blue as well. Will Kevin ever be able to get another hoodie on in the coming months for the winter season? Stay tuned and find out. Running out. Make sure if you're a member.
Attention, attention. Boarding doors are close to closing. You don't want to miss out. Type in the code word now. AVL.
AVL stands for Airline and Videos Live. All you have to do is enter AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space, and you do have to be a member. Of course, if you don't win, we do this every Sunday, and of course, you can always buy any of this merch anytime at shopavl.com.
Sentinel aircraft, Beta Echoes, current, Royal Altimeter 299.
All right, Nightbot is going to announce the winner of this hoodie, and who is it? Ryan T. Ryan T. You are the winner of the hoodie. Now, in about 10 seconds, Ryan, I'm going to hit that button for that music. Within that music, you need to respond and say, I'm here. You can even do it right now, Ryan. Ryan T, let us know you're in the chat, and you're going to send that email. Now, remember, the hoodies runs a little bit smaller than the T-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. And if you go for a large, go for extra large. So they do run a little smaller than the T-shirts. Is he here?
Congratulations!
Brian, congrats. We'll look out for that email. Boy, that was quick. 2 quick responses here today.
Number 2 Alpha Foxtrot, expect runway 25 right, Foxtrot for departure.
Gerard, one of our great mods, back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much.
United 3772 Heavy LA Tower number 3, wind 2508, runway 25 left and land. November 12 Alpha Foxtrot at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is Latam Airlines 603. We'll be taking off to Santiago, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know what? I think we should just leave your speaker on.
Okay.
Skylar 54, turn right on hotel with protocol.
Right, hotel protocol.
Number 12 Foxtrot, that's right.
That flight heading to Houston, Texas, United Airlines flight 2377, 737-900 ER. Have a Plane Sense heading to Cabo San Lucas. Boletus PC-24 going to be taking off next on 25 right. They're on the north side. Delta flight 465 heading to Honolulu in a 767-300 ER. We have a Latam 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Santiago, flight 603, pushing it back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Are you waiting for that Plane Sense?
Yes.
Ah, I see it. Oh, it's small. We're waiting on that Philippine 777-300 ER heading to Manila. We do have a United Airlines flight 3772 is 777-300 ER coming up from SFO. It's been a long time since I've seen a United 777. What's going on with this flight? 3772. So it's not a 900. It's not an 8, so there's no repositioning number or sports charter. 3772 coming up from SFO, 777-300 ER.
510.
Yeah, interesting. There's our surprise for the day.
Believe it or not, it takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on October 27, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Boy, 4 o'clock already. 4 o'clock already. Continuing on here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, as we continue on, getting a good shot of this United 777-300 ER. Of course, see a lot of those at SFO. You used to see these pretty much here at LAX, and then they just disappeared one day.
Yeah. Oh, is it that time? Is it time to go home already?
Well, you're all kinds of voices over there today, aren't you?
Well, seems that way.
All right, up next is Philippine Flight 5103 heading to Manila, 777-300 ER. You know, this time next week, Rudy, 4 o'clock, it's going to be almost getting dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not ready for that.
Technically, right now, next week will be 3 p.m.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's right, we fall back.
So 5103 heavy, wind 2409 or nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Latam, Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 at Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, now heading to 25 right. Philippine and now rolling down. Estimated time of departure for the Lufthansa Queen is 4:15.
Thank you, Philippines 5103. Strike 323 LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short, runway
Speedbird with the Super Chat. Thanks to Speedbird says, I'm a flight sim pilot on Microsoft Flight Sim. Seeing these live streams are just awesome and reminds me of how epic aviation is. Virtual flights cleared for takeoff. Thank you, Speedbird. You know, I wish I could get into, I used to be into Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's just too difficult, and it takes a lot of time to perfect that. I was thinking, anybody have Flight Simulator for the Xbox? You know,
for
the Flight
Xbox?
Sim for the Xbox. Yeah, the Xbox, which is a gaming unit.
Yeah.
Anybody played Flight Sim on the Xbox? If you just wanted to casually just fly, not like really do it deep and hard, you know, you just wanted to gradually take a 737 out for a ride or whatever from LAX to Burbank, would you be able to do that on the Xbox Flight Sim? That's all I want to do, is just do a simple flight.
You know they have apps on the iPhone.
Yeah, I can't fly on the iPhone. But that's what I used to do with Flight Sim on the PC back in the day. I used to just go from like Lansing to Grand Rapids, which is like a 40-minute flight or less than that. I used to do those quick flights. Oh, you guys are saying the PC is much better? Well, then you gotta buy all the PC. See, I'm not a PC person, I'm a Mac person.
Juliet, closing 25 right.
See, I want the autopilot like controls. I don't want to. I'm not trying to fly to perfect being a pilot. I just want to, you know, if I have an hour or two, you know, nothing to do, there's nothing on TV, pop in the Xbox and just play a little Flight Sim. But I heard, like you guys were saying, it's not as good as the PC. Well, I might have to look at getting an Xbox, Rudy. You know, my Nintendo doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard about the orange screen of death on the Nintendo Switch? Remember back in the day, the Xbox had the red ring of death. Remember that? There's even documentaries about that. Well, I didn't realize. Now, Rudy got me hooked on Mario Kart on the Switch. And so Rudy convinced me to get a Switch. What one was that? Last spring?
Like March?
So we all started playing Nintendo Mario Kart, which was a lot of fun. And then one day, my Nintendo Switch had an orange screen. And if you look up orange screen on Nintendo, it's basically, it's like the red ring of death on the Xbox. So we haven't been able to play the Switch at least, what, 2-3 months?
Yeah.
So now we're going to send it in and try to get a replacement, but I don't know. I'm kind of missing just having a little game console just to kind of like, you know, play something here and there if you've got nothing to do.
Yeah, you
but
need
if
a distraction.
And I was just wondering about the flight sim on the Xbox, just because I thought that would be kind of fun. But if it's not as good as a PC, then there's no reason to invest in an Xbox, if that makes sense. It's kind of a bigger thing than the Switch. American Airlines Flight 2201 heading to JFK and A321. Oh, Emily, the Switch is just like the Wii. Oh, yeah. The Switch is basically the Wii.
Yep.
It's almost the same. And the difference is that you can take the Switch with you. But you can cast it to your TV just like the Wii. You've got bowling just like the Wii bowling. All that stuff. Yes, I'm saying a Wii lover would, yes, get the Switch, Emily. Just watch out for the orange screen of death. Allison's on it, yeah. Allison's going to take care of that for me. She's going to put a little WD-40 on it.
Right up on
Having JSX like 323 heading to Vegas at ERJ 135 LR going to be taking off next, and 25 right will be followed by that Latam Dreamliner. Eva Air Flight 12 in the old key lime green livery. Next arrival on the north side and 24 right. Also have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 also heading to the north side. I believe they're closing up the doors on the Lufthansa Queen. Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago, now rolling down at 25 right. baggage door is still open. Looks like our next takeoff here on the south side will be American Airlines flight 2833 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 Neo. Of course, once we finish here today, you can always catch our 24/7 live stream here exclusively here on Airline Videos Live.
Oh, yeah.
As we mentioned, hopefully within a month, we will be adding a second 24/7 live camera. This will be a moving camera here on the south side of LAX. We do have JetBlue, flight 424 heading to JFK, and the A321 now rocking and rolling down Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 right. The China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery, flight 5, will be heading back to Taipei. And this A350 now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Looking like that tail heading to the south could be a north side takeoff.
Turns on the hotel, short of golf, goes 4894.
JetBlue 424 late tower, runway 25 right at the point.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 420.
That's Sadie 2409 on that side for runway 25 left for takeoff.
Hawaii Flight 10, A330, coming in from Honolulu, and next arrival there on the north side.
Airway 4879, return number 2, 409er, 5 left for
That is a NetJets Flight 680 heading to Vegas, and the Cessna 680A Citation Latitude taking off 25 left. Eva heading to the gates, Tom Bradley. Rudy, do me a favor, can you zoom in to the baggage door on the Lufthansa Queen? I think I still see it open.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Airway 4894, call, approximately 25 right, ground 175.
Goes 25 right, Ox Golf, ground 175, together 20.
says 4:15.
The 333 Heavy LA car number 2, wind 240 on Niner, runway 25 left to Miami.
Eva, now over on Lima, will cross back over.
United 378, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, now 0.75.
Guys, 378, go down to Juliet, and then cross 25 right, that's like ground 175.
United 1221, LA car, cross runway for the west, pursued by Heavy 767, 40 on 9, runway 25 left to Miami.
Did that coffee hit you hard today?
What do you mean? Like caffeine-wise?
Yeah.
It did earlier.
It did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, it hit me. Boy. Woo.
Yeah.
What a ride.
Like, it picked me up because this morning I was dragging a little bit. I didn't sleep very much yesterday. And
Oh, you didn't last night?
no.
Why?
I don't know. I had a couple nightmares. A couple weird dreams. Then my cats kept waking me up.
Oh.
Then my arm fell asleep, so that woke me up. Then 5:30 hits. I'm like, my body's programmed to wake up at 5:30. I'm like, can we sleep in a little bit more? Just a little bit. Nope, wake up. So it picked me up, and then yeah, that like crash that you get when you have too much coffee.
I don't know. I'm just...
And then like upset stomach for a little bit.
Well, I don't know if I go through those emotions. I'm just like wired.
Wired? Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Well, no, that's a little too wired.
Oh, like you got the shakes?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I haven't felt that way in some time. I wonder if I just had too much caffeine.
It was pretty strong though.
It was strong. That's cold brew. From a place called, and we love the coffee place on Main Street in El Segundo, Blue Butterfly.
It's good, but
It is very good. But that coffee was wrong. I don't drink as much coffee as I used to.
Oh, I drink it every day.
Since I broke my arm, I used to drink like a pot of coffee. Now I'm like down to just one.
Yeah, I show up
cup.
to school with like a 5-gallon jug. Ready to teach kids. But yeah, today it was like, whew, all right.
Have a FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis, flight 333. It's a 767-300 freighter, brand new, just delivered in June of this year. How come they, I know Boeing never sold the 767 with the winglets, but it's kind of weird to see a 767 brand new with no winglets. See
ya, Hyro.
You know, isn't that weird?
Sorry, what?
Well, I know that Boeing they don't deliver the 767 with winglets. Those are put on at a different time. But this aircraft was delivered in June of this year. Isn't that kind of weird to see a brand new 767 with no winglets?
Yeah, that's a good point. Come on, FedEx, we're over here.
That 333 Heavy, turn left on Alpha, and then taxi to Park. Alpha to Park with you for the next 30 minutes.
Hello.
All right, Lufthansa Queen, it still has the baggage door open. It's flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines, flight 3021, A321. And China Airlines, the A350 heading to the north side. So, well, you know, like to kind of end the show with a bang, but I don't think it's going to happen today.
Just drink some more coffee.
By the way, we never saw SAS today because, well, that's now an arrival at 4:30. Running late here today. Estimated time is 4:51. SAS flight 931. Lufthansa A380 still 57 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time is 4:15. Now estimated at 5:19. So, Rudy, I think I guess we'll call it a day. What do you think?
It's been a good day.
Coming up on what, 6.5 hours?
Yeah.
United 1221, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Did A350 not making that turn, heading to the north side? All right, well, before we take off here today, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and our Diamond members right here on the channel.
United 2146, 250 at 7 are now Stalker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Today, well, it was, I guess we could call it a typical Sunday show here at LAX. Great show, but nothing out of the ordinary. We gotta change that. We gotta get back to the, you never know what you're gonna see at LAX type of shows, right? We can get those back, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Here's not over yet.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thank you to our great mods that were doing a great job. We will be back with you on Tuesday for another Plane Jockeys live from the studio with our special guest, Josh Cahill, will be joining us live. So if you have any questions for Josh, make sure to tune in. That is going to be scheduled for 12 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. Again, Plane Jockeys live with me. Rudy will be busy at work teaching the kids. I'll be talking to Josh Cahill. And then we'll be back here on Thursday. Rudy and Charlie will be both with me on Thursday for the Halloween show.
Oh, yeah.
Scheduled start time is 3 p.m. Pacific, though something tells me we might start a little bit early, but stay tuned for that start time. Halloween here at LAX on Thursday, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Thanks again, Rudy, for doing a great job on the camera.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me
Thanks for
test it
stepping
out
in.
again. All right. Allison, thanks again.
Thank you. Bye.
Charlie, well, we'll see you on Thursday. All right. We'll see you all on Tuesday for Josh Cahill here on Air EVL. All right. Chipmunk time?
Yeah.
There you go. You're all set, ready to go.
It's time. It's time to go home. Thanks so much for watching us. Boy, it has been a great day here at LAX. Thanks so much for watching us. This is AVL. Until we meet again. Thanks for hanging out with us. We hope you had a great time with Airline Videos Live. One more!
Oh, it's getting crazy. Chipmunk is running the camera.
Oh, you thought I couldn't do it.
He's getting good at it.
Here we go. Thanks so much for watching us today. What a great day it's been here on Airline Videos Live. We hope you had a great time. And thanks so much to Allison. Let's all give it up for Charlie too. And Kevin also. We hope Later Tater is feeling fine. Thanks for watching AVL on the Big Sunday Show. Hi, Rita.
All right, that is all she wrote. We'll see you guys on Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday. We got a big week ahead here on AVL. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.